Go Oraivu?
おはよ
Oh,
おはよう。
う。はい。
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Hi, I have food in my mouth.
イェ
こんば
ーイ。
んは。
こんばん
Irashai.
は。I mean, it's not evening in every time zone. Happy time zone.
Hello, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Also, good night.
I love just saying good time zone, which is like, yeah. Why is Earth round?
It isn't.
That's not even disputed by flat earthers. Theirs is still a circle. Like, the Earth is round.
It is disputed by some
Sorry.
other people, though.
Square Earth hypothesis. Time cube.
Oh, wait, technically, the donut Earth is also round.
Yeah.
Donut Earth is such a nice concept.
I'm just a fan of Time Cube.
Yes, it's
Thank
the
you.
most sane ramblings.
Yeah, thank you, Sona, for introducing us to Time Cube.
Yes.
Like a million
It is.
years ago. A friend of mine subscribed for my 24th month to me like a week ago. I was like, I've been doing this for over 2 years. What the fuck?
So on the subject of Time Cube, I really think I'm not 100% on this because there's not enough text about what it actually is, but the big world time tunnel theory from from Honkai Star Rail, I'm like pretty sure is a reference to Time Cube.
Nice.
Oh, the Daily Quest guy.
Woo!
Yes, that guy.
Cool, he can watch
the Daily
streams
Quest guy?
again.
What Daily Quest guy?
Which of them?
The one inside of the Hotel Goethe in
That guy.
That guy.
The Trotter guy.
Yeah, the Trotter guy.
The Trotter
Is the one from the
guy.
current? Is the one
Yeah.
from the current event?
Big
Yeah.
universe
He
time,
also
time
gives
tunnel
you
theory.
he also gives you the puzzle dailies with the stupid logic puzzles that make
Yes.
no sense.
Oh, those that don't work when translated.
Yeah, the ones that
Logic
don't work in German.
puzzles.
Yeah, they legit made a mistake in
The
German.
answers in
you can't
German are
solve
wrong.
one.
Oh, so it's like
There-
Final Fantasy 14 puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I Mount Rockon works the same as the previous variant dungeon in that you need to read the lore entries to figure out how to do the secret bosses and pay attention to the in-game text by the NPC you're in there with. In German, they just didn't put the hint in one of the books.
Yeah.
Yay!
In
Which
the
is very
German
fun.
hint, the doll had to look down, and that's the entire hint.
Yeah. In English, it tells you flat out that you need to bow to a shrine and then put the dogu in it. And then you just realize, oh, we are in fucking Japan. It's gonna be Eastern bow.
Yeah. Ugh.
My pray emote.
My brain.
Rage.
Why
It's Eastern bow.
can I not type /Dogiza and get Grovel? I want Grovel to have an alias, which is
I don't
/Dogiza.
know, like bother Koji about it, I guess.
I don't know.
Okay.
Makes you go,
Makes you go, That's
Makes
a
you go,
fun shortcut. Have you
Where's
seen
Slash Carbidon?
Have you seen the Dawn Trail trailer?
Yes! Where is /Cavedon?
Okay, we're digressing too much. Let's focus on Pathfinder. I'm
No.
about to talk about Dawn Trail. Let's not go there.
No, hold on for just one more second, because Koji, you know why I'm here.
Dawn
Okay,
NTR, what the
continue.
fuck? What is NTR?
Naturare.
Cuckolding.
I see.
Basically, yeah.
I see. Okay, very good. Let's go with the recap of the last session. Hog.
We infiltrated 7th season. We made it in and hacked the thing without being caught. Until we got caught. And we went into a fight. Most of the people fled or were crushed by the door or just, I don't know, gave up. And,
Again, your job isn't to kill everyone. Your job is to win the fight. You can do that by demoralizing the enemy.
You know, my character wants to do things. Which is survive, which we are probably not if we're not getting out here quick enough. So we fled the first site, the first map of combat, and with serious damage. Sorry.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm officially dead.
You have 3 hit points.
I'm officially still playing dead.
While we were fighting, we phoned Shadows and were like, yeah, we screwed up. We need an exit plan, please.
Yeah.
And Shadows was like, there. And we went there. And now we're here.
All right. Let's just, yeah.
Before entering this, I wanted to drink like 2 health potions.
Oh, nice. Let's do it. I will take this opportunity to tell you that I finally understand how you feel when I roll things secretly. Because Baldur's Gate 3 does that as well. And there's nothing more terrifying than entering a room and hearing 17 perception checks go off and all of them fail.
It tells you that?
Yeah, it shows you little animation.
It's awful. Oh my god.
Wow, you regenerated 10 out of a possible 16.
It really wants you to know that you're playing. Like, the thing is that they used to make jokes that like Neverwinter Nights was powered by the soul of Gary Gygax rolling dice inside your computer, but this is like no, we're DMing you right now.
There's also
Call me
fun.
master.
There's also really fun things like you pick up this cursed book, and I don't know why, but it rolled a perception check for me and failed. And I'm like,
Oh no.
maybe I shouldn't open this book. I pocketed it. I now have a Necronomicon. It's actually, it's a book by the Red Wizards of Thay. So I'm not gonna open it.
That's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open that.
I watched the most recent movie.
It's very good. Everyone should watch
I have
it.
not.
I haven't
It was
watched
very good. Barbie, though.
It is
I
actually
haven't.
delightful.
I haven't watched Barbie. I don't want to go into the cinema on my own. I'm gonna be honest. I'll watch it when it's available on streaming.
Oh my god.
But I do have the D&D movie on Amazon if you want to watch it, Melba.
Hold on. You don't want to go into the cinema on your own to watch the Barbie movie, or you don't want to go into the cinema on your own, period?
Period.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. If it was a misguided, then I was going to make fun of you.
No, I don't like being alone in the cinema. I think it's
yeah,
uncomfortable.
That's fine.
I don't like going anywhere in public alone.
Yeah, that too. But cinemas specifically. I would
like
love
walking
to
thing.
do a Barbenheimer weekend, but I know no one in this city except for my boss. And I don't think I can invite my boss to a Barbenheimer weekend.
I would like to watch Barbie, but I don't want to watch Oppenheimer.
It's a great way to get closer as people.
Maybe at the end of the bit you can hold hands.
But yeah, it's so you are in this room. I assume you feel yourself by 10.
Yeah.
Are you still carrying me? Please still be carrying me.
I guess he didn't put you down.
No. I put you down after you woke up.
I'm not awake.
He's still playing dead.
I'm lying flat on the ground.
You thanked me.
Yeah, I thanked you, and then I did the rest of the playing dead again.
Yeah.
I should also.
Then I'm carrying you.
Thank you.
I think I and Aeneas are immune to medicine, right? From my medicine, right?
Yeah, you use battle medicine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to drink a potion as well.
Okay.
But my potions are too strong for you.
Traveler. I mean, potions aren't that expensive, so even if you waste them, that's fine.
No, they're quite.
I did give you
6 points,
ample
that's nice.
funds to spend on your adventuring.
Yes. And speaking of which, I'm not wearing. I have them. I'm not wearing my frickin' hand wraps of mighty blows. That's another thing that I'm.
Cool. Maybe you should put on your equipment.
Put them on. Yes.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
This is the fun thing about the hand wraps of mighty blows is that when I was looking up like how to monk, please, it was like hand wraps of mighty blows are common items that cost 35 gold. You should have them at 2nd level. And I'm like, oh geez. And then I looked into my inventory and there they fucking were. And I was like, well, shit.
Very good. All right. I'm going to unleash you to the world. You enter the room. On the way there, you pass through like an industrial tunnel kind of dealio. And chug some potions. Or rather, rub some Medigel onto your wounds. Because that's what we've reskinned the potions to fit into the thingy. And you enter substance research. The person in front here, who appears to be a researcher, currently invested into whatever that thing is, turns around and is like, finally, I've called for... Whoa!
We're the doctor's escort, and 5 indicates CL. This is substance research, yes? CL has a vested interest in testing the...
He's unconscious in my arms.
Oh.
We will ignore what you just said in the favor of you having forgotten a fact that was reiterated 5 minutes ago.
I totally forgot. I was literally going to say something complicated to say CL is here to taste your substances, but
he is.
No, I would like to actually, since I had completely forgotten that, is it possible for me to apply medicine to CL real quick?
I want to stay dead. I want to whisper to her. I want to stay dead.
You want to stay dead?
Use me as deception.
We have to get away from these maniacs.
You look like shit. What happened out there? I heard the alarm go off, but I didn't think anything of it.
There was a big fight. The doctor took damage. He's in pain. Actually, he's asleep, so he's probably not in pain right this second.
To roll deception only on the word
absolutely.
doctor. Because that's the only lie in that sentence.
That is true. Yep.
Is it a lie if I already deception that I'm disguised as a doctor?
Not this guy, so...
Okay, deception +0. Good luck, me.
Enjoy.
We are fucked. I wish I could nanite surge on a deception check. Just start glowing and lie better.
Ooh, that's a roll if I've ever seen one.
Don't forget that you all have hero point every game.
I am gonna hero. Actually, before I hero point, which I will do, But can I ask for some kind of advantage based on the fact that that CL is actually disguised as such?
He is disguised as a doctor. That makes
should be disguised quite well.
Yeah.
Which should make the lie much more believable.
Yeah.
I did use a feat that just illusions me as someone else. I'm basically.
Does it give a circumstance bonus or just lowers the DC?
It should give a circumstance bonus in this game, but I forgot. It gives a +3. He is bloodied and wears a lab coat. That's good enough for this lie in particular.
Okay. That would make it a 12, but I will blow the hero point if I need to.
Let me check what this guy's passive wisdom is like. Oh, you don't need to. You beat it. Exactly,
awesome.
2.
Oh my god. I need to be a better liar.
Well, that's my job. I'm sorry that I'm kind of out of commission right now.
I shouldn't have brought up Dawn Trail earlier. I've got the song stuck in my head again.
Wait, what is... I have an icon on me. What does that mean?
That you have an icon.
That is for your battle medicine immunity.
Ah.
That's the status icon. The status icons look really cool. Let me just give you a few more statuses so you can see it. So if I give you like a couple more, they
I'm fascinated.
get
flat-footed. Oh, I'm immobilized.
They like wrap around your token, which is really cool.
That is actually really, really cool.
Okay, I need to end all those statuses on you.
Why do I not have?
There we go.
The debuff.
Because I probably forgot to apply it to you.
No, I had it. But now I don't. Yeah.
Weird.
But at least the overlay's working now.
Yeah, the bug last time was caused by an update to the base system, removing a variable from, like, the configuration storage that the plugin relied on, which is why the plugin didn't load. Kind of stupid little bug. Very sad.
I play so many different... I play all of my characters as bards. Why don't I just play bard?
Well, next time.
I can't find the battle medicine roll to reapply the effect to you.
We know it happened.
Yeah. So. Anyway, the deception succeeds. And they go like, well, what? You are in substance research, though. What are you doing here?
It just happened to be... we're looking for a safe place to hide, really. But is there some place that we can take him to get him patched up?
Well, down here...
I will not go outside there again.
You know what? Let me just lock down the room for a second. And they just walk over here and, like, hold their comm unit to the door. And you just hear, like, a speaker go of, room is now on lockdown.
I do, like, have, like, massive dents to every panel. So, like, I'm also looking pretty trashed as a...
I mean, we don't have any medical equipment in here right now. Other than maybe first aid kit somewhere in the... in the other room.
Anything will help. Let's take him to the other room then.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get too close to the sample. We're not quite sure if the radiation shielding is strong enough.
Gotcha. We will keep that in mind. How distant is safe?
As distant as you can, probably.
You can, probably. I feel like maybe we shouldn't go into this room.
There's an outline on the floor. Outside of that should be fine.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'm carrying that guy. Yeah.
Melva can't move CL,
Wow.
so Kogi has to do it.
Bird guy.
Yeah, but it lagged for me, so it didn't work at
I
first.
see.
Okay,
So yeah,
so
you enter the room and you just are stunned with awe of this massive thing over here, which must be the sample they were talking about.
any idea what that is, Doctor? This time, 5 is actually talking to Aeneas.
Do give me. I mean, technically, this would be a law skill,
Yeah.
but we've ignored those.
I have some decent occultism and arcana.
Yeah, Aeneas would have a situational bonus on an Arcana or occultism check
Then I will do Arcana.
of +2, let's say.
Oh no!
That's the saddest roll.
Oh no!
No,
Wow, though.
you just you
roll 1 and
feel
get
it,
14.
like in the back of your mind, but you can't put your finger on it.
I wanna ask Denise. I can still do stuff in my head after all.
Yeah.
Can I assist Aeneas in remembering what he's trying to remember?
No, you wouldn't know what he was even trying to think of.
No, I mean just by could it be from this when you were working from this thing and then doing that, and would it be a slab, like maybe?
Yeah, but also consider. Well, I mean,
Fair.
now I have to decide if Denise knows what this is.
Oh my god! The worst possible roll, followed by immediately afterwards
So-
the best possible
I'm
roll.
so upset.
First of all, to answer the earlier question, you can help him, but the situational bonus you would be able to give him wouldn't make him pass the check.
Fair enough.
So, because he'd need a +5, and you can't make that one. However, bird guy even.
Why is everyone forgetting my name?
I'm not. I'm just doing that for fun.
Remember your name?
Your name is on screen.
Everyone is forgetting my name.
It's
Who am I?
Sile, right? Kale?
Kalis?
Is it Stell?
It's pronounced Kiel.
It's Ether, right? Lumine?
Get on with it.
I'm stalling for time. Okay. So you connect to Denise, and you manage to connect to Denise on a level that you have never really been able to connect to her before. Like, for a moment, it feels like you are torn out of your body and sent to places you've never seen before. You stand in a strange forest atop fractured rock floating in outer space with weird insect people around it, and there's a Christmas tree. And the next moment, you're in some musty basement, and it opens up to a massive hall. You know you're under some city, but you don't know why you know that. You see some massive outline in the darkness. And then finally, You are in some suburb. And you just kind of remember the sensation of licking black goop off the floor. And then you're kind of brought back.
Okay, so as player, as I know what it is, but as Yell, I just remember black goop, basically. Okay, I want to whisper to them. Would that be a stealth check, or are we far enough from people?
That would be stealth check.
That's why I pinged earlier the door as well, to know if the door is closed.
Yep.
It just reminds me of licking black goop. Pretty tasteless stuff.
Interesting.
Let's put a pin into that topic.
That tells us almost nothing, except that it's probably a bad idea.
No, it's a great idea.
I'm gonna slump down again.
Just like black goop.
Yeah.
Now I want to eat it.
I'm gonna close the door behind me so that the folks out there can't see what we're doing in here, and then I want to take a quick look around the room and see like if there's anything that I can see that could be useful to us in escaping the tower.
I mean, one thing you notice immediately, because it's pretty obvious, is whatever this chute over here is, must go to some internal logistics system to get material in and out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Doctor, shoot over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead. We can probably exit through that way. That's
We
my
wouldn't run into researchers and more security, right? I think you're right. The chute. Is it shoot or chute?
shoot.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
kicking a ball.
As though it was spelled with an S and an H that it isn't.
Like
Yeah.
Pokemon
hate
Shield.
English.
No, draft is probably my favorite. Like, as in beer,
Oh yeah.
that it's spelled with, like, the letter sequence in calf.
No, calf?
That you can.
Draft of beers, DRAFT.
No.
No. You're thinking of draft as in to draft people into a military or into a. You're talking about draft as in
draft is spelled like this.
To drink a draft beer.
Draft beer is spelled like this.
Draught.
Yes,
Nope.
draught. It's
That's
spelled
draft.
It's spelled draught.
I mean,
Could we go into the draw? The hoot?
the Kahoot. We had Kahoots. I just want to finish this fun excursus into English spelling being stupid by mentioning that hiccup used to be spelled like this. That's the original spelling of hiccup. And it was pronounced hiccup. Even spelled like this.
Question, where are you typing into?
To the chat?
Game.
Oh, okay. There it is.
But yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot, even.
to distract the scientist, I would have thrown a smoke fan. I have smoke bomb here. I could pretend that something's malfunctioning here, but I think the shoot should be a wise alternative.
Yeah. I think that if we pretended there was a malfunction here, it would bring a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Do we want to steal any shit from this lab?
I want to scan the items lying around in this area.
Can you
Is there
give
something-
me a perception roll? And can you specify what you want to find?
I would like to find something valuable for my lab,
All right.
or something that could help me. If something is of higher interest, I would go to that. But I would like look out for valuables.
Mm-hmm. Perception, please.
Perception.
Nice. That's as high as that check can go for you. Okay, so you kind of rummage through the area here, and between like a host of general medical supplies and like empty vials and like Allen flasks and whatever Bunsen burners, the good lab equipment. One thing sticks out, which is this little container over here. It looks empty at first, but at closer inspection, you figure out that it actually seems to contain something. Maybe a sample that was analyzed here earlier. And you kind of like twist and turn, and there is these little metal objects in there. I kind of remember that you had a similar object when you were researching the implants a while ago.
Okay, then Aura will know what this is.
It's kind of like a couple of like tetrahedrons made of really dense metal. The container is actually quite heavy for what little is actually in it. Kind of strange.
But it fits in my inventory?
Yeah. It's heavy
Nice.
for what's in it, not heavy in general.
Okay. Then I will steal it.
Yeah.
And then
Stolen random artifacts.
I would also like to poke around and see if there is anything related to alchemy, robotics, or something that could enhance my enhance my abilities in some way. So that could be. I'm not expecting to find any weapons or armor or anything like this, or things related to combat directly. So what I'm really looking for are maybe books or artifacts that can be used to enhance me in some way, either technologically through combination with my chassis or through learning something.
Okay, look around.
Yeah. What is the frickin' thing for that?
Does CL also want to rummage around? You're currently not in view of any scientists.
Perception.
I want to ask 5 to bring me closer to the thing with her speediness.
I'm gonna find nothing because yeah. No, I'm gonna actually blow my hero point on this.
Yeah.
Why use it?
On a worthless perception.
I'm not allowed.
Who knows if it's worthless? If she crits, she might find something good.
Right.
Yeah.
What if I find something that like suddenly
Oof.
makes 12? Oh my god.
Big oof. Yeah, no, you don't find anything.
How do I
Okay,
Wait.
next one is me. 5.
there we go.
Carry
Yes,
me.
you
Carry
got
me.
it.
Carry me with your speediness
I'm carrying you with my speediness.
behind, closer to the thing.
You are now inside of my speed force.
I need to ask you, what route exactly do you take to get there?
Over the bridge.
All right. Okay. Good.
And then if asked, I will take CL's body and shove him over the line.
Back here, I'm not seen by the guys up there, right?
I mean, the thing's tall enough, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
There's also
I'm
a
gonna
vent
crawl
in
myself.
case you want to be sus.
Oh no! I'm gonna crawl closer to it right now.
Huh?
I want to crawl closer to it right now,
Okay.
like actually up to the thing, because we were told to stay far away from it, and I'm hoping that just getting closer is already good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a text to Aeneas going, be right there, just microwaving CL.
Chicken fingies.
Microwave chicken, no!
No. Okay. Please give me a fortitude save.
Oh, perfect! I'm gonna die.
Maybe.
My God.
Maybe you'll live. Who knows? You're on 3 hit points. You remain
Oh
on
my-
3 hit points.
That's your
Oh
second
my-
roll.
Oh my God.
Can I
Oh my
have-
God.
Okay.
How many natural ones and natural 20s have we rolled already?
I don't know. It feels like
So
when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, like I have the same thing happening to me in Baldur's Gate. I
Sharp and
crit
five
so
have both.
often.
Sharp and 5 have both crit failed, have
Yeah.
both hit natural ones, and CL has hit natural 20s twice.
Yeah. Out of
Without
3
using your
checks.
point.
Is this what the karmic dice setting in Baldur's Gate does? They actually,
I don't know.
it's a fantastic idea. I think more games should adopt, which is it reduces the likelihood of rolling the same number twice.
Hey CL,
Yeah.
who did you say your god was again?
I don't know. I don't have a goat. God.
Goat, the
Goat,
greatest
goat.
of all time. Okay, so you
I don't have a
crawl.
god.
You crawl close
thinking of-
to the thing. You seem to be,
Yeah.
for some miraculous reason, fully resistant to the radiation. You feel the radiation, but nothing happens to you.
Does it tickle?
Is it a sunbank?
Do I have to change my character design to make it darker?
Does it make you? Does CL do that thing that some people do when they go outside and sneeze?
Oh god. I'm
Do
trying
I
to
feel
remember.
anything other than the radiation?
Back in the space station episode, did you fail the check and see the rift? Or was that someone else?
Later.
You can-
At first 5,
okay.
and I did it. I
Right.
did later, so I remembered.
Right. So as you get close to the thing, you start to notice that in this purple glow, there's a similar rift as the one that you encountered at the space station. Just very small. Very tiny.
5, you remember what destroyed the space station?
Yes, I remember the space station. What's going on?
The rift, the thing that opened up in the space station.
Yes.
That's inside.
The
Well,
thing
below
that,
it.
Wait. The thing that made us all stop for a little bit?
No, that only you saw it at first, and I remembered when I did other stuff later. I think with my god, with my not god, with my friend in my head.
Can you make contact?
Is there glass between us?
Yeah, there's glass.
Okay.
That's a tube. You also notice that this light is kind of being created in the test tube. And the actual object appears to be some kind of bone, maybe a fang of some sort. It's pretty big, like about this big.
Okay, hear me out. Can I use purify food and drink?
No.
Fair enough.
That was the most inspired / insane question.
Not because it is not food and drink, but because it doesn't need to be purified.
Oh, okay.
Let's make that clear. Like, you can try it and it would have no effect because it's already purified.
Okay.
It reminds me of this one YouTuber who told, frying French fries, it's the same rule as with kids. If they scream, they taste the best.
Okay.
Are you a witch?
If you pick up French fries out of the fryer, they have this screaming sound, this with air escaping the French fries.
I don't think kids would still make that sound if you fry them long enough.
The thing is, this sentence anchored itself into my mind, and whenever I make fries.
Good to know, Melba.
Yeah.
I wanna prestidigitize and cook. Warm it up.
Okay.
Increase the heat.
You make it a cool 80 Kelvin hotter. Nothing happens.
Okay. Can I create physical objects with prestidigitation?
I don't think so.
Negligible bulk, so it doesn't matter.
Do you have any teleportation spells?
That's sadly no.
I think, like, removing the object that they are actively researching will alarm the researchers in this building.
You don't have to remove it first. You could just hop inside.
I wanna use approximate. Because name a particular type of object you're looking for within the area. We already know it's a fang, but I wanna know more about it, basically.
That's what approximate does.
Yeah,
It says, imagine it flows over an area to help it cut and cut it out. Name a particular type of object looking for within the area. And it is a fang.
Quantity, not quality.
Yeah, quantity.
Yeah, but I want to know more about it.
Yeah, it's one thing.
Right.
It's one fang.
you get back the number 1. You do that.
Thank you.
You get back the information that it is one fang.
It's really glowy. I couldn't have known. Can I send messages to it?
No.
Can we please leave?
Okay. Carry me back 5.
I'm going to put my hand.
Wait, I'm gonna crawl out. I'm
Yes,
gonna crawl
thank
out.
you.
So that you don't radiate, but don't
Sad.
carry me back.
Sad.
I will,
And then
I
he
will-
stands there, utterly horrified by what he just witnessed.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of the cause with these two.
I'm gonna do that one saucy noodle thing and just be like, let's go.
Aeneas takes Ciel out of Five's hands because he doesn't trust Five to take it.
Just be like, if I was just gonna be like, be careful, he's a little crispier.
Why is he warm? Mer.
Okay.
Why does it smell like fries?
I don't have a map for the logistics system.
Microwave chicken.
Please don't eat me. I'm just an accountant.
I'd rather die before I eat microwave chicken.
So
You not even
that.
nuggets?
you crawl down the conveyor belt of the logistics transportation system. You find yourself in this awfully tight tunnel system that appears to connect through the walls of the building.
What the fuck is a Huggy Wuggy?
What?
Yeah, kind of like the Huggy Wuggy chase. That's kind of how it looks in here.
What is Huggy Wuggy
It's
Shake?
the blue thing from Poppy Playtime.
What is Puppy Playtime?
A horror game.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
You have missed, like, the biggest horror game release after FNAF. Apparently.
You guys realize that Niers and I made that pact for a reason with 1 million subs so we play a horror game.
Yeah,
Not
but
only do I not
still
know
about it.
Not only do I not know what Huggy Wuggy or the other thing that you said was, I also don't know what FNAF is.
You do know what FNAF is. You've
Five
heard
Nights
of
at Freddy.
FNAF.
Five Nights
It's-
at Freddy's.
I have heard of that. Is that the one with the puppets?
With the animatronics, yes.
Yes. Okay.
That's
okay,
the
cool.
one. That's the one where you got Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically. Like, the latest one, like, just came out, and to everyone's surprise, it's really good. It's a good game. That hasn't happened before.
I'm very impressed by the way that CL can count one thing so
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Okay, so you keep crawling through the tunnel system. You do notice that you don't really have comm access in here. It appears to be
Damn, you
shielded
can't
against electromagnetics, maybe just by the virtue of being fully surrounded in metal.
No. What the frick?
Is that your
That's
in-game or is that...
It's the general channel in the Discord. That's not okay. That's just not okay. Well, now I know what Huggy Wuggy is. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy
don't
about
worry.
this.
It
I'm
is
changing.
everywhere.
I'm moving to a different channel just so I can look away from that. God.
Honestly, I've seen this Huggy Wuggy on a German Christmas market where they say plushies, just hanging there with the teeth out,
Yeah.
and children are like, "Oh, it's Huggy Wuggy!"
No, honestly, the pipeline of fake children's product horror game to actual children's product is real.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've seen children run around with Huggy Wuggy as a plushie.
I've also seen adults run around with Among Us t-shirts.
Yeah,
I've
but
recently seen a person at a train station with an Ayooo hoodie.
Nice. But yeah, the Amogus incident at McDonald's when Melva was here. There was just some guy in a McDonald's t-shirt.
Among Us t-shirt at McDonald's.
And
Yeah.
no McDonald's t-shirt at Among Us.
Yeah.
I want to eat at Among Us.
I'm going to eat a Mogus. Let's go.
The sus burger. Is it meat or not?
It isn't. Not to meat.
50% chance.
Whose meat though?
The McDonald's kitchen is almost the same gameplay as Among Us.
I mean, without the imposter, I guess.
Have you been to
Okay,
McDonald's at 3 a.m.?
Yeah, several times. Why do you ask?
Is it too tight for us to carry me while we're crawling in there, or am I crawling alone?
I'm not crawling with you in my hands.
No, first of all, you're not crawling. It is tall enough for you to stand.
Oh,
Okay, so I can be
Again,
carried.
Like,
Yes.
actually, the image that Melva posted of Huggy Wuggy is perfect, because the top left one is actually kind of how that looks right now, just without the Huggy Wuggy.
yet. Thus far.
Huggy Wuggy. There's also a pink one called Kissy Missy.
You can high five it in a earlier level.
Yeah. The designs in this game are fantastic. They are probably the most creative monster designs that have come out of horror games in the recent decade. And they are so well animated. Holy shit.
Yeah, for an indie game.
Like, damn. That thing properly crawls through that vent. It is terrifying.
It's better animated than the alien.
Yeah. But yeah, so you kind of make your way through the logistics system until you end up in a storage room.
The word storage room and the music were perfect. Like the build-up with violins playing this achromatic stuff.
Yeah.
And when you said storage room, it just cuts out.
Yeah. I know. Believe it or not,
But yeah,
it was planned.
What is this storage room? Tell us more.
There's
can't
things
see
being
it
stored. There's things being stored.
I don't have map for this. I didn't know what route you were gonna go, and I didn't have maps for all of them.
Are there people in here?
There's no one in here right now. This appears to
Okay.
be a robot-powered storage by the virtue
Oh my God.
of the huge amounts of robotic arms and
I would
roofed.
I would like
floor to
to
ceiling.
steal a whole bunch of
shelves.
robotic arms.
They are too large for you to carry.
Oh, they're like
Like
construction, construction arms.
Like
Okay,
think
gotcha.
of like car manufacturing line.
Not like
Pro-
piles of android arms.
No, then I would have
I
said
thought of
Android
Praetorium.
arms.
Yeah.
I thought of Proto Ultima.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. You are in fact
I
about
thought-
to be given a monologue about how glib everything is.
Can I get new? Can I be Dr. Octopus now? Like,
Ask
we
Aura?
can have biblically accurate CL and biblically accurate 5, and 5 just turns into a giant mechanical spider.
I would say ask Aura, she's the expert.
Imagine how many extra attacks I could get.
Oh no. And this game does
Extra
have
unarmed
rules
attacks.
for multi-armed characters.
That would be so good. I am going to take a look around. In all seriousness, I am going to take a look around for anything that looks useful or valuable that isn't bolted down.
I'm looking for an exit.
There's several. This is kind of a storage hub in the building. If you want
Do
to
we
look for a
have-
specific exit, that needs to be more specified.
An exit that wouldn't be well guarded, that would lead to the surface.
Yeah, is there an emergency map?
You can look for that. It is dark in here. You don't have any lighting, so unless
I'm
you have
gonna
dark
use dancing
vision,
lights. I'm gonna use dancing lights.
perfect.
I roll
There's no dancing lights illuminating the space.
in order my actual rolls. 1, 2, and then 3 for perception.
Yeah. I kind of
You're
want
getting
to
better.
model this scene later.
They are improving.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and model this scene later in Blender. That sounds fun.
Mm.
Without the characters, of course, because I don't know how to do that yet.
So with the dancing lights, I will look for
Yeah.
like an emergency map on the wall.
Roll. Rommel.
Percepzione. Oh no, that's with the circumstance. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not. That's fine though. Okay. You kind of browse the walls for any emergency instructions in case someone gets trapped in here. In the process, you also find a hatch on the roof with a ladder that appears to be the maintenance access. But you also find a routing map for the conveyor belts.
Can I just take it with me?
No, it's kind of mounted to the wall.
And I cannot use my crowbar to to take it off.
I mean, you could. You could take the big map with you if you
Or I
want
could-
to. If you
Okay,
break.
I can just take a picture with my fucking phone.
All that.
Yeah.
If you bring me to the roof, I can bye-bye fly.
I throw Ciel into the air.
Oh no.
What?
You said something of flying.
I said if you bring me to the roof.
Oh.
But yeah, you have
I
the
personally
map.
can escape.
Meanwhile, 5 is looking around for valuables. You find that most of the stuff in here is stored in either metal or glass containers with very clear sizes and grappling points, probably to make it easier for the automated system to grab onto them and put them on the conveyor belt. If you are looking for anything specific, you could spend more time here to keep looking through the stuff, but nothing you've looked at so far strikes as particularly valuable.
Okay. I don't think I want to stick around for too long. But I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
having left a high security lab in the middle of 7th season. I'm a little loath to want to leave without any loot, but that's also me playing as that's as much me metagaming as it is 5's thing. I don't think 5 would stick around to search harder, so
There's a very low chance of anyone following near you in here, so you could take the time to have a short rest. As in, use medicine on people.
yeah, I will go ahead and use medicine on CL because that is very, very useful.
And I will repair my invention.
Mm-hmm. What does CL want to do in the small period of calm afforded you in this dark storage?
I want to find out more about the group chat that I leaked. That I didn't leak, but I leaked. You know?
Yeah.
Is that a religion check again?
Yeah. You don't get any more information. The line is dead.
How long is a short rest?
There's no short rest system. The short rest is as long as you take to finish all your actions.
So yeah, I will recalibrate my invention, so I can use unstable actions again.
Recalibrate.
How long does that take?
10 minutes.
Okay. Then you are here at least 10 minutes. And
Okay.
Will your healing hurt me 5? Is it a syringe?
Working on it.
Do I get poked?
Syringes don't really hurt you.
They hurt me.
Depends on the size of the syringe. The ones they use to draw blood definitely hurt.
The first time I was studying blood, the people around me got worried for me because I got so pale.
No, there's just...
I got paler than usual.
I know that's mean. That's something I say as like a corpse-skinned motherfucker.
That's why I still know where they poked me for the blood donation. I can still tell it was 9 years ago.
Yeah, it permanently does something to you.
No, I just have a scar on my skin.
It still makes your veins.
Okay.
It is a very big strain on your veins.
Non-battle treat wounds also takes 10 minutes. So...
Okay, I see why that was never working.
Am I that weird, Doctor? Is the situation hopeless?
No comment.
No, you're okay. Don't worry, I got you. How do I frickin'... Where's the... Oh my god, I hate everything. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Not search rollable tables. I need the frickin' compendium. There we go. So, a problem is that healer's tools expanded don't count as healer's tools regular in the way the system works. My controlled actor does not have it. No, it does not have an item with ID whatever, but I added it. I put it in. Oh my god. Whatever.
You just need treat wounds, right?
Yeah, I want treat wounds. Oh, it's roll item macro, and then I need my specific items. Where is the... How do I get what if I fucking...
You can just, if you open treat wounds in your action list under exploration, you can just copy the treat wounds macro. That's on it.
Where is treat wounds?
Exploration actions, not encounter actions. Ah!
Oh, it's an exploration. Got it. Okay.
I want to treat wounds, brother.
Oh, you now pronounce curry
That's the one.
glacialis. Enjoy.
Cool. And so I want to do this as...
Enjoy your
Do I
new
wanna do
pronunciation,
2d8?
Curry. Enjoy your new pronunciation. You've been
you.
updated by my text-to-speech.
No one says the last part anyways.
Cory Glacialis. Can I put you on my my steak?
Looking forward to you crit failing and dealing 3 damage. Exactly 3 damage.
Yeah.
It elected to pronounce it as Owo.
You're not wounded, by the way, right?
No. I think. No,
The
no.
wounded condition is applied to you when you recover from the dying condition.
Okay.
And you
Then I
start
am
with
going
dying
to-
equal to your wounded when you fall to 0 hit points.
Okay. Then I am going to use treat wounds at the expert DC 20, and I am going to use assurance so that I automatically match.
A hype train is close.
A hype train.
I have given you 19 hit points.
Yeah.
That means I'm at 22.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Cory
Yeah.
was, Cory was on 3 hit points the whole time. He
Yeah.
almost died.
I microwaved the chicken when the chicken was already defrosted.
Yeah. There was a very high chance of CL just dying from entering the radiation zone.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking like a doctor, okay?
I mean, you are
No,
your
technically I
nurse.
asked you.
You've never sworn the oath.
That's true. That's
And I
true.
mean, in Inace's case, it's the Hippocratic Oath, so.
Yes, do no harm.
Except.
And I mean, I did ask it of you.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor, but
That's actually. I did ask it of you is actually a very huge discussion point in the medical community. If killing someone because they ask you for it is okay or not, which is called
Yeah, but
assisted
discussion.
suicide.
But in this case, it is a discussion of I asked you to do something where we both didn't know what would happen.
that's
I mean,
true.
you were warned by a person in the room before.
Yeah, but we did. But we
I
weren't
knew-
warned about what would happen. We just were warned about that
I
is not
will-
a good idea.
I will say I knew enough to not want to put myself inside of the field. Which,
Yeah.
if I had a reasonable amount of caution for my patient, I probably shouldn't have allowed you to climb right inside of it without healing you first.
Objection! I'm not your patient. I'm your accountant.
True.
That's true. You are my accountant,
The thing with
Anyway.
And almost dead.
and you're very good at counting. One thing.
Does CL do anything other than fail to talk to Denise while 5 is patching him up? You're in a room full of goodies, you can just look around.
Well, not while someone is patching me up, I would say.
You can look
But,
around. Just
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's why we can't call anyone in here, right?
you don't have reception right here where you are at the
Okay.
moment, which is on the floor next to the conveyor belt.
So I'm gonna act like I'm calling someone.
Cool.
I'm gonna tell the whole story that what happened so far and how they almost killed me.
when we are done, yeah, I would like to talk with the others about
I mean,
an escape plan.
You can do that while you are repairing your thing.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So, I have a map of different exits here, with a hatch leading to a. Was it construction? No, it was What was it again?
No, the hatch is in this room, and it's just the maintenance entrance for this room.
We could use the maintenance entrance or exit, whatever,
Hatch.
to move further through the building unseen.
Wasn't that just a roof?
Guaranteed unseen.
No.
But also, I would really like to get reception again, so we can communicate with shadows.
You have been MIA
Yes.
for about 10 minutes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Shadows must be worried. I hope.
Nah.
They're dead. Next.
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 So, do you want to try the Mayhem's tunnels? Or do we want to go, well, thunder gauntlets blazing?
I would rather try to avoid combat unnecessarily. I don't think we did super well in that shootout.
You mean because of our kill count?
No, I mean because of how close each and every one of us was to death at one point or another.
What are you talking about? No one died.
No one died, but it was a near thing.
Felt kind of good, though. It was fun.
It was fun.
But yes, we
I'll-
shouldn't encounter them in a fight that we could very well avoid.
Now, I would be fine with encountering them in a fight that we prepared for in such a way that would trip them up, thin their numbers, give us the advantage.
We don't want to end up in a situation where everyone in the entire room can just take a shot at us.
Yes.
That we survived is a miracle.
Yeah.
On the emergency map, do you
Um,
only see the normal routes, or do you see like vents and stuff?
I put the emergency map into the group chat.
You can't.
Oh
there's
right,
no
we don't have
connection.
reception.
Yeah.
You can just show
You
it to
can
me because
airdrop.
we're right next to each other.
You can airdrop the file.
You can just show it to me because we're right next to each other.
Yeah, show it to CL and 5.
No. Airdrop. If Apple can do it, so can me.
So can me. Why does it have so much more flavor than so can I? So can me. It's like so can I is like what a villain would say. So can me is what a child villain would say.
Yes.
Oh, like in Danganronpa Ultimate Despair Girls.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Reality splits.
Despair.
That fucking anime opening. It kept coming up in opening quizzes like 5 years ago.
Good times.
And the challenge was to say it's Danganronpa before the opening says it's Danganronpa. Because the opening literally is Danganronpa. You had a second.
So, everyone has the picture
map.
now?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
DM, are there only normal ways like normal people would take, or also vent entrances?
Actually, this is not a single way a normal person would take. What this is the map layout of the logistics system.
So if we took
So where these
if we
conveyors
choose
go.
the correct conveyor belt, Team Rocket hideout style.
Yep.
Oh, I was always good at that as a Corey.
A
I don't know
CL2.
if as a CL.
Pokemon is canon in my universe. Except it isn't because I don't want to be sued.
It's
It's actually back monsters.
Yes. Backpack monsters. Bakumon,
How is
even.
this game called with the Pokemon but also with guns? Palworld?
No.
Palworld, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, there's also a gun creature in in Castle East.
I missed. Why don't we have Pokemon Gun? That would have been amazing.
Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield, and Pokemon Gun.
No, we're just playing Temtem. This is the alternate universe where
Yeah.
Temtem.
No. But Temtem is bad.
But this is the alternate universe where Temtem is good. That is
Oh.
so rude. I am sorry, Temtem developers.
Temtem was amazing in early access, but then they didn't do anything.
I am so
The
sorry,
balancing
Temtem
sucks.
developers.
The
Like,
balancing absolutely
sorry.
sucks.
The difference between early access and proper game release was like non-existent.
Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate, which added like 40 gigabytes of up to then unseen content upon leaving early access, which is half the
Temtem has-
previous size.
Temtem has an official randomizer now. But you have to finish the game or enter weird code to be able to use it.
Maybe we should leave this storage.
Yeah, but which way?
Conveyor belts. Mostly to not actual rooms,
Okay.
hopefully.
You need to tell me like what general exit strategy you have, and I can tell you if you can find something on the conveyor belt map.
I would say try to use conveyor belts to go to different storage rooms that are most likely either low amount of people or no people.
Is there a room connected to the conveyor belts that is like where you load up trucks?
There is.
Because that would be a good exit.
That would violate Corgi's constraint because there's a good chance that the loading bay has people in it. But it's probably not guards, it's going to be like logistics workers, Amazon employees.
Am I laggy on stream?
No, he's not laggy. That is incorrect. His microphone is committing Sudoku. But
Yeah,
only
it's just
sometimes.
Who's?
Crunchy Cory.
Corey sounded fine to me.
He was crackling up now and then.
Listen to myself real fast.
Yeah. It
That's
just
fine.
happens sporadically, which is why I didn't bring it up, because why?
Yeah.
I'm fine with a little bit of crackle.
Another option would be to use, if we can find them, to use vents and or accesses to canalization.
You mean the
Oh,
sewers?
yeah. Sewers
Yeah.
should be.
That's what I meant.
That's something we could do.
Yeah.
You always call me dumb.
You are looking at two possible exits then with the questions you've asked so far. One is the loading area, where logistics from are loading stuff onto the conveyors to be sorted into the internal storage. And then the other thing you're looking at is the disposal sector, where stuff gets incinerated or flushed into the sewers.
Sounds like fun.
I would like to make sure that we don't end up in like the incinerator room.
Why
Just-
not? Don't you want chicken
I
fingers?
prefer to be alive.
Oh, but I would love to have you relive the events of, was it Zero Escape? The one that
Oh,
actually
no.
has that in the title?
I don't know.
One of them had a person locked into an incinerator.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did start watching Zero Escape 999.
It is very good. I've played all of them on stream.
Yeah, but we're using streaming at the same time.
I've VODs. But yeah. So which way you go? Maybe we have 5 be a tiebreaker.
No,
Where do you
I'm
wanna
for
go,
the
Five?
sewers too now because loading
Yeah, I'm good
area
with
is probably
sewers.
full with easy access
Yeah.
to enemies and
Are the
The enemies
incinerator and the
could-
sewage drainage thing in the same room?
Yes. Like the whole disposal sector is like one larger area.
So can I imagine? Can we see it from the emergency plan if the conveyor belt instantly goes into those two, or
No, you can't, but you assume it doesn't.
okay?
Like, it's safe to assume because there's only one conveyor in, that stuff gets sorted in there first.
Okay. I want for a water slide.
Why the fuck is my internet deep throwing again? What the heck?
Ciel, you do know that my suit covered my entire body, and now because you redressed it, it only covers like my upper body and not my face. If my face lands in sewage, I won't have a suit to protect my nostrils.
You want me to restart it again?
Not yet. Maybe at home.
With restarting at home, restarting at home.
5. Are you
Yes.
alive?
I am.
Okay. You continue to make your way through the conveyor area, not electing to look for more valuables in the storage. And you reach the disposal sector. As per your suspicion, the conveyor belt actually is in open air for a short while until it enters what you assume to be a sorting mechanism, because you see several conveyor belts exiting it again, some leading to a big incinerator oven in the corner of the room, others going to a garbage pile, and then there's also a bunch of pipes that culminate in a large sinkhole that might lead into the sewers.
Oh.
I want to press to digitize something for Annie's nostrils.
Your best bet
Like-
of
like-
getting off the conveyor belt, by the way, is just jumping down onto the floor. There is, luckily, no one in the room right now. Which
Perfect.
also means that only the emergency light is on.
It's a bit disconcerting that we haven't seen anyone since our exit from the lab.
What do you mean? We went into a lab, fell down weird ways that shouldn't be used by people, then went into a storage room that probably isn't used by people a lot, and now are at the garbage disposal, which probably isn't where people would search for intruders.
Yeah. But we have triggered the alarm. And
Yeah,
I
that
honestly thought they would like search for us.
One thing you also notice when you enter the garbage disposal
Garbage.
is that your
Let's do the fog
communicators...
in the garbage disposal.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding.
Is that your communicators have access again.
Excellent. Whispers, talk to us. Not whispers.
Whisper.
Shadows. Shadows, talk
Shadows.
to us.
Sorry,
Whispers again.
I'm really busy right now.
Shh. That sounds bad.
They found the file and they are doing their best to get it out of the system before the update ships. So I kind of... 1 second, I need something I can key mash into. Notepad from here. I have my hands full.
All right.
Is
We'll
that
make our
good
own.
luck? Help.
Good luck.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Sophia and tell her that we're about to jump into the sewage.
That's a weird thing to call me about in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to join?
I mean, I'm always in for a good sewer party, but no, where are you?
Okay.
Don't disclose our location right now.
Doc says I can't tell you.
I understood. Docs says I can't tell you.
Doc says I can tell you that we're in the laboratory right now.
Run. Frugal docs. Yes. Fine. Just whatever. Have a nice
Sleep
evening,
well.
CL.
Sleep well. Are we losing Faye or am I losing Faye?
I don't know.
You dropped a few frames.
No, only
At least in the Discord
25,000.
Your camera runs on 1 FPS.
Oh, that's fine.
Your microphone, sadly, 2.
No, that's fine. I can restart the camera. Maybe that will make your Discord behave.
Maybe. It's
I
powered by
haven't.
magic anyway.
I have restarted the camera because my ping is fine on Discord.
My ping is flying.
Yeah, that's not my Discord.
Well, it's apparently Melva's and mine, definitely. For me, Eddie's camera is glitching out right now with a lot of pixels being on top of it and occasionally flashing entirely green.
Yep. Nope, not for me. That's not
I
my
think
Discord.
it's Discord. I think
Hi.
it's Discord.
Not for me. I can, however, attempt to yeet us to Rotterdam again.
Welcome to Rotterdam.
We are now in Rotterdam, as opposed to New York City.
Hi. Good evening, Rotterdam. Are you feeling well?
Let's
Good
hope
Avond.
this is better.
So we're gonna jump into the drainage sewage right now?
Yes.
The sewer sinkhole. You see that it is a quite far vertical drop until, well, you can't really see. It's too deep and unlit down there. But you do still hear the water from the drain, from the pipes splashing. So it can't be that deep, right?
Does Aeneas fit in there?
I'm not Nikolai. Aeneas is kind of normal sized.
Yeah, but you're still probably the one who has the most size of us. I'm just a thin tiny boy, and 5 is a robot. A maid robot. You're likely the one with most bulk.
Yeah.
Well, you need to get down there somehow.
I will equip my gecko pads. I will not activate them yet.
I really ought to get gecko pads.
Seal.
Could you? I can make them for you.
That would be awesome.
CL can fly.
Yeah.
Ciel, could you get your dancing lights down this hatch?
Sure. I'm gonna move my dancing lights down the hatch with me. And I can use my
expect you to jump.
I can use my wings in the to at least slow the fall, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do that and gonna go in first to A, dancing lights up ahead to see if there are problems, and B, see if we land safely.
So you JoJo's eyeball the fall distance. JoJo's has every JoJo's character has impeccable eyeball math because their stands have limited range and they can perfectly tell when someone is out of range.
Oh, his range has a 15 feet radius, but he is 16 feet.
Yeah,
He keeps out of range perfectly.
it's so funny.
But with this
Jojo's eyeball
mirror, he
math.
can extend his range by another 2.5 feet.
That's Jojo's for you.
Yeah, it's dumb. I love
The
it.
exact eyeball math. Also, the eyeball math bullshit time, where seconds pass while time is frozen, with the wonderful sentence of, I can only stop time for 6 seconds.
I mean, technically, depends on how you do this time stop thing.
Well,
I don't think that's a stupid way to say it.
it's like time zones. It's your time and my time.
Yeah, basically, I am 6 seconds is my time while your time is stopped.
Okay, but you make it down the hole. You estimate that it is about a 50-foot drop until you reach the sewers. The sewers look like regular sewers do, which means there's places you can stand on.
Can I call them from here?
Yeah. With you brightly
Okay.
illuminating the area down there, the others can also now see the bottom. And see that it is a 50-foot drop-ish.
Into water?
Depends on where you want to land. You can land in the sewage.
Am I using my gecko pads to break my fall just so I can avoid falling into the sewage? Yes.
Come swim with me.
Just to remind you on the falling rules in Pathfinder, if you fall more than 5 feet, you take half the distance as damage. Flat. Bludgeoning. No rolls,
Even
no
if
nothing.
From this... Do my gecko pads work on the ceiling and on the pipe that we jumped down?
I mean, you need to try it.
I activate my gecko pads and make my way down.
So you do kind of see if the gecko pads work. Wherever the hole cover, like the circumference of the hole is wet, they don't work. So you do need either some perception or some exceptional dexterity to get down there without losing your grip and falling.
Is that straight dex or acrobatics?
Well, it's... I don't know. You tell me what you want to roll.
It's perception anyway. Fuck.
Yeah. So what about 5? How do you want to get down? Do you just want to jump? Take the 25 damage?
I have 28 health. And I can't heal myself right now. So I would like to take a quick moment to try and plot a path that I can use my athletics to clamber down. And so I'm going to take a moment to assess the way that the thing is. Is there anything sticking out of the wall that I could sort of hit and jump off of? If I have to make multiple athletics acrobatics rolls to make it happen, I'm fine with that. I want to reduce the amount of fall damage that I take as much as possible.
Okay, so in my expert opinion of you being a monk, I think you could try to intentionally overshoot the ledge of the walkway down the sewers and break your fall by grabbing onto the railing.
Okay. All right. What is the DC on that likely to be? How difficult do I think that's going to be for me?
So the way grabbing an edge works in Pathfinder, because of course it has a rule for it, is that you need to use a reflex save beating the climb DC of the surface you're trying to hold on to. Which you could also try to climb down the edge, but that's going to be really hard.
If I make it down first, I will try to catch or soften the fall of 5 if she falls.
Okay. So, difficulty classes. I need, to look at, okay. I need to see what you can hope to roll on a reflex save. 34 and 30. Okay.
You still take damage from the distance fallen so far.
Yeah. You take damage from whatever distance you are actually falling when falling a distance.
Okay, so the success is if you have at least one hand free, you grab the edge or the handhold, stopping your fall. You still take damage from the distance fallen so far, but you treat the fall as though it was 20 feet shorter.
Yeah.
Okay, can I
think we can also go with the strategy of getting Aeneas down first.
What if I do this? What if I sort of take the edge of the ledge that I'm standing on, pop down 5 feet, and then leap from there to grab the other ledge to reduce the fall damage to 0.
So you want to basically climb down
5 feet and then leap across and grab the other edge. Right? Because it's 25 feet, right? Is that what you're saying?
Do you want to try that anyway after Aeneas has gone down? So he might try to catch you.
Well, I went down first anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay, Aeneas, you do misjudge, because of the perception check, about halfway down the pipe, which is about 25 feet, halfway down the sinkhole, where the water is wet, and you do slip. Please give me a reflex save.
Oh, it doesn't suck.
Unless you roll a 1.
I retract my statement.
Okay, that means you take... I think we run down, so 12 points of damage as you fall flat and you are prone on the floor.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
My face isn't covered with shit.
But your back hurts. Like, that wasn't a nice fall.
It always hurts.
Okay, Aeneas is now down the hole. The only one remaining is 5. You do hear footsteps in the hallway leading up to the garbage disposal. Someone's coming.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop and hold off of the edge of the thing, and then go ahead and try and make that jump. The drop and hold is to try and reduce the fall damage by 5 feet. And then it's...
So, please give me a reflex save, regardless.
You got it.
Or if you want to, you can also give me an acrobatics check.
I would love to do both. I would love to do both.
Go ahead.
Acrobatics. I cannot nanite surge. Go.
The way I've rated the surface, you actually climb down with this number.
Oh, nice. Dear God, I love this. Finally.
The reason I checked your reflex saves earlier is because I rated this as a master difficulty surface, which is equal to a ceiling with handholds and footholds or rock wall. It's not quite smooth, that would be legendary. None of you have a hope of climbing a legendary surface. That's DC 40. Inaze would have had to roll a net 20 to climb down this without the gecko pads.
So I rolled a dirty 30 on the acrobatics.
Nat
and
30.
then 23. Nat 30. No. I rolled
rolling.
I rolled an 18 for a 30 total on the acrobatics. And then I rolled a 9 for a 23 total on the reflex save.
Yeah.
This is literally the one thing that I'm supposed to be good at.
All right. You're down in the sewers. Everyone got down there more or less unscathed. Actually, not the song I wanted. Hold on. Oops. So, you are in the sewers. You do know from your last adventure in the sewers, you've been a couple of times now, that there is wall markings that lead you to a manhole.
Weren't we in the sewers last time on the other thing? On the other planet?
We have been in the sewers after... we've been in the sewers after every major mission that we've gone on.
Yes.
We love escaping through sewers. We're the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Escape route.
Time for a new name. We are the Sewer Boys.
Andy, are you excited to get a ninja in Dawntrey?
Oh, man. Okay, then. You are in the sewers and you run out. I'm not going to give you a sewer map because I'm not intending on having any battles down here. You just make your way through the sewers. What you don't see is as you escape through the sewers, a host of armed guards storms into the garbage disposal, yelling, shouting, flipping over, looking behind every machine as you make your way through the sewage tunnels. And
perfect.
You do make your way out. Instead of manhole cover, you use a just exit pipe that leads into a channel in the lower city.
I'm sorry. I discovered that there is a thing that artificers can make that is essentially, you know, those kids' shoes that have skates that lock down and into place. They're called Heelys.
Yeah.
You can make those. They're called gadget skates, and I want them so.
You can make Heelys. They've added Heelys to the rulebook.
I want them so bad.
That is so stupid. I love it.
They're insane. They double your movement speed too.
Double?
Double.
Do we even need double the speed that you already have?
I mean, once I
like, where do you want to go?
The thing is, like, as soon as I level 5, she gets 15 feet of movement. That's a level 7 bonus.
That's what I mean. Do you even need double the speed?
I will find your recipe for this. More than gecko pads, this is what I want. 21 gold. This is such an rate unlimiter for monks too. Like, it only costs 21 gold?
Yeah, and it doubles your movement, which you already have too much of, let's be honest.
You can only go straight, though. You have to roll
a DC 20 acrobatics check to turn.
Yeah, but since I will give you the opportunity to respec your character on the level up anyway, because this is your first Pathfinder character and you're bound to make mistakes, like, she can easily beat those checks. Also, don't forget, level 7 has a skill increase, and it's the first level you're allowed to go to master.
Oh. Imagine if I had gadget skates and gecko pads and a spring heel for jumping.
Man.
Just like, oh my god! Add all of that plus piston gauntlets. Just
You would
How?
definitely be a character in Skate.
Yeah. But
How
yeah,
can I imagine this map?
Huh?
How can I imagine this map? Is for example, is there a war between this and an incline
yes.
between this and
So where you are right now is ground level, and it's a level with the staircase on the other side over here. And then that right south of you, this area, is level with the top of that staircase.
this? Okay.
And then there's one more layer, which is the roof layer of all the buildings.
Are there people up there? Can we already notice if there are people up there?
There's a couple of people up there, but they look normal. You aren't near territory. You've spent a good... I'm actually going to put this into the time system too. You've spent a good 30 minutes running through the sewers. So you're quite far away from the building.
We should go to the clinic immediately, then.
Yeah.
First of all, we are not well off. I also want to shower.
But you already were in the water.
Further.
Okay. But yeah, as you climb up from the sewage canal, you find yourself in one of the many entertainment districts around the city. There's a ramen shop.
Nice. We lost 5.
Yep.
Yeah, she died.
I'm sorry. I'm just having a moment. I'm sorry. Give me a second while I fall in love with alchemical recipes that I can't have.
Close that window.
Closing
Right
the window.
Unbelievable. Speaking of chemical recipes that I can't have, I'm hungry.
Was that a segue to you drinking fuel?
No, that was a segue to me getting my fucking food. I can have fuel. Also, I don't like the drinking variant of it. I think it tastes bad.
I like to add protein powder into meals to enhance the protein content.
Oh, I like to add protein powder into meals because I like to have extra taste.
Yeah, you shouldn't put vanilla flavored protein powder into a casserole.
No.
Or what I also did was add stuff like Huel into a porridge to have more.
That works though.
Okay, but you all realize that we're one step away from adding milk powder to milk to have more milk per milk.
Yeah. Anyways,
my lactose intolerant ass would die.
Agnes,
Yes.
can you hold my hand?
Why?
Because we're on a trip outside. That's when you hold hands with people.
No.
Oh.
I will be the good GM and move 5 token over.
Thank you.
When does the light turn green?
Doesn't.
I have discovered a monk weapon. So
You
it
were
counts
supposed
for
to
all
close the
monk
tab.
shit. I did the math first because I needed to know. It has it's a monk weapon that it deals in addition to all of the monk shit after this, it deals 3d8 plus 2 bludgeoning plus 1d6 fire. On a crit, it deals 2 times that plus an additional 2d6 bludgeoning plus an additional 1d10 fire damage. It has a reach of 10 feet and can shove in a distance. And when you activate the item, you can supercharge the gauntlet's attack, which counts as so for map purposes, it counts as 2 attacks. So I'd use it as the second attack in my flurry of blows. And if it hits, it deals an extra 2 dice of weapon damage. It just hits real fucking hard.
Yeah. If someone can make them.
If someone can make them, but that is a 2800 GP item. not likely a level 7 thing.
I'm gonna grab 5 cent, by the way.
Oh, item level 13 is what it says. Yeah.
Aeneas doesn't even hold hands with his husband, so don't be.
Yeah, but I asked you.
I'm
refuse. Consent.
I'm gonna hold hands with CL.
Okay, so
like,
now that
everybody
everybody
have a buddy.
Now that the adrenaline of running away from the building you just broke into has subsided, you all kind of calm down and you get really, really hungry.
Ramen.
You really
shop?
want to eat that ramen.
Yeah.
Do we really want to get ramen like right outside the sewer that we just came out of to escape the tower? Like, I feel like we should hop a taxi and go to the next town over and find a ramen shop there.
Yeah, but we did walk a long way into sewers. Like there are normal people here. We already were told that.
Is there a taxi that would like take us?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
true,
there's
probably-
taxis.
How do we smell?
Like sewers.
Yeah.
Is there
can
a
I-
spell like prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one.
I mean, I would
Can
let
you-
CL cast Purify Food and Drink on you.
But can I pass it on all of us?
It's a cantrip, right?
No.
No, it's
Serial
a first level
casting.
spell. It's a first level
Oh,
spell.
it's a first level spell?
Yeah. But I mean, I think there's
Prestidigitation in D&D can...
Prestidigitation has a tidy effect.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I will hold your
okay.
hand if you make me less smelly.
Yay! I'm gonna hold both hands and make us all less smelly.
Since it's one
Excellent.
object per cast, CL just kind of stands there, his hands glowing with magic, and you're kind of getting like those industrial strength fans they have at barber shops.
And shampoo commercials.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like when I dry my hair at home, it's like okay, it just flows around a bit. When a person at a fucking barbershop dries my hair, it is just like I'm in a shampoo commercial. Where do they get those? Why do barbershops have industrial strength hair dryers?
Because they're the industry? I don't know. Okay.
I want to walk
Once
around with you two holding your two hands, your twos,
Do we want to take a
both
cab?
both of your hands, and walk around like in the movies. Like I'm the sergeant, you swing me around occasionally. Thank you.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you're too big.
I'm tiny and I have wings. I can help
Where-
swinging me around.
I'm going to eventually find CL an Anya cosplay outfit.
Also, if one of them can carry me, both of them together can probably swing me around.
Yeah. But okay,
Yes,
you
okay,
are
ramen shop.
you're clean
do we want to
now.
eat ramen?
All right, I'm gonna walk into the ramen shop and check to see if they have an izakaya menu, and if so, I'm gonna get takoyaki.
I'm gonna go into the ramen shop and order ramen.
You are lucky that in the ramen shop they have a snack menu, and that has takoyaki.
Excellent. I'm also gonna get ramen.
Like just you ask for takoyaki and then get ramen, or you get takoyaki and ramen.
Do
Never.
they have
Takoyaki and
curry?
ramen.
They do have curry.
Yeah. Then I have some
Curry.
curry rice.
Curry rice. Also just called curry, because like when you say I want to eat,
Omurice.
when someone says I want to eat curry in Japan, people are going to assume you want curry rice, because
Yeah.
who wants just curry?
No.
I don't know.
You need a base to eat
Yeah.
that.
I want it on chips, fries.
Like the dog from Mega Man.
That sounds sacrilegious.
It's so
tasty.
good. I say this as somebody who is half Indian.
Yeah, I was
My,
gonna say
my father is from. I
she's
say
half
this as
Indian. She can say
I
this.
I had to go to. I was so mad. I went to Ireland and I discovered how best to eat my fucking native food.
Mhm.
I was so mad.
No, there's like, she's half Indian. She has the past. Like it's her
I don't
culture.
care about someone's origin when it's said sacrilegious. I meant as a food, as a way of eating things.
So it's used as like the way that the Irish and across the British Isles, I guess what they do is they make it's kind of a saltier gravy because the Brits don't know how to do anything without like massive amounts of salt, because that's the only flavor they recognize.
I mean, that is how we
and
conserve shit. Lack of
and-
spice.
yeah, but so they do that, and there's nothing mixed into it, so it's basically like a curry flavored gravy, and then you either get it as a pot on the side or you pour it over a pile of rice, a pile
amazing.
of fries. It's so good. It's awesome. It's
Yeah,
fucking amazing.
but that's something I hear now and then from people who are culturally ignorant, I guess, is why don't we have spicy food in our culture? It's bitch, because we didn't have the spice.
Yeah.
Shit doesn't grow here.
Yeah.
Our choice was pickle it or dry it in salt.
Yep.
Yeah, and it still tasted good.
Yeah.
Well, unless you are in the UK.
But I also love that that England invaded the entire world for spices and then decided they didn't like any of them.
I mean, even the
original.
like even the mustard seed comes from Mesopotamia, so you have to
Yeah.
import literally every ounce of flavor.
Yes, I'm sorry.
To be fair, we know what ingredients taste like.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, to be fair, we have the sweet potato, which is fantastic staple food.
Sweet
That's
potato
true.
comes what?
Sweet
I thought
potato?
I thought that was South
Wait.
American.
Is it? Well, it's the regular
potato-
potato.
Yeah, I think
Potatoes are.
so.
So I assume sweet potatoes likely are.
This is, by the way, the I think about the same discussion
South
we had
America.
after.
The potato is South American,
Nice. Yeah, it is.
and the potato
Right.
itself is also from the Americas.
But okay, but one thing we do have is asparagus.
Yes.
Yeah, but I hate that.
asparagus. Every year we hire thousands of people because the Germans are too fine to
Yeah.
harvest it themselves.
I just wouldn't harvest them because they taste disgusting.
Depends on
Yes.
the kind of asparagus. Like white asparagus is just sad.
I don't
What's
like the
the-
taste of asparagus.
Green
Yeah,
asparagus
I don't like
any
doesn't
of them.
taste the same as white asparagus.
There's
That doesn't
a,
matter in the case of I don't like any of them.
There's a thing that's like a tuber that actually does come from Europe. That what is it called? Fuck. It's basically a tasteless potato.
Nice.
But it cooks weirder.
I think carrots are also European.
Carrots are worldwide, I think.
World Wide Web.
I'm pretty sure carrots did not grow everywhere.
Originated in Persia.
Okay, can we eat ramen?
Interesting. Yeah, you are.
I am. Everyone else is still on the other side of the road.
Yeah, that's true.
How much is ramen? I don't have money with me.
No, it's free.
Okay.
It's not really free, but it's free in game terms.
Okay. Thought I could scam some money out of my employers.
You know how in video games sometimes a character will toss a coin somewhere, but your money count doesn't actually go down?
Ah, yeah.
Also, no, we don't do that here. Tossing coins
What?
to the Witcher.
No. we don't have Witcher.
The answer is turnips.
Ah,
That's
turnips!
what Europe
And
had before the
Animal
potato.
Crossing item. We have invented it.
Sorry.
I think like some
Now I'm gonna eat
salad
ramen.
types are also from Europe.
Yeah. Actually, the isn't like 90% of all of the leafy greens essentially just like cabbages?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
And I love all of them.
All of them?
Every single one I've eaten thus far, yes.
Nice. But yeah, you are eating ramen.
Kohlrabi.
Except for like
broccoli.
2 of you are still not at the ramen store. Move your tokens, people.
We held hands.
I can't still move. It can still not move you guys, though.
I don't know where the ramen store is. So
Where's the
I'll
ramen
just
sign
Giant
is?
ramen.
It has the big
Oh my
ramen
God.
bowl on top.
That's a ramen sign. All right.
Oh,
I
Faye,
see it.
can you post the picture you've taken of the cat robot?
Yeah. So we were eating in my city, which I'm not going to dox,
Where's 5 going?
somewhere. And we were at this amazing sushi place that I'm also not going to name because that would dox me. But
That's just called Oishi Sushi.
But they've upgraded. They've hired a new server.
They upgraded their servers.
They've indeed upgraded their servers to include this, which I've posted to general. You can't see it in this photo, but when it's not at a table, it has a animated, like, emoji stylized cat face on the display.
Oh my God. I was going to make a joke about they've upgraded their servers and they're Intel Xeon now, and no, that's not incorrect.
And it's not just for show. It's just
Yeah.
a server.
Yeah, they actually actively use it.
I want robot servers.
Come here,
We don't
visit
have-
me. We can
When
go
it's
to the
all-
restaurant.
When I
I
told my
would love
mom,
to.
she was like upset because I was like, "Oh yeah, it does that, this and that," and she was like, "So some human lost their job because of this robot."
No. They didn't.
And I was like, "I don't care, cat robot."
So, first of all, I don't care, cat robot. Second of all, they didn't. The restaurant actually currently has more serving staff than they did before they had the robots. They hired additional people.
Also, this food was the tastiest food I have ever tasted in my entire life.
Yes, that is, in fact, the best restaurant.
And we cannot even disclose it because
Yep.
If I ever have money again, I'm coming to Europe and we're going to do an off collab where we play
Yeah. I'll pay
where
for
we play in the same space.
I'll even pay for Corey's train ticket.
Huh?
That would be
So that we can have a proper like collab where we play all in the same room
yeah.
when Eddie comes to Europe.
we have to rent a proper room, though.
Yeah, true.
You want to
fair
pay for
enough.
my train ticket that is currently being paid for monthly anyways.
No,
mean,
one
because
way
I-
don't need 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
but that's
ice.
boring.
Like ICE.
Ice.
ICE. We have a train line called Intercity Express. It's abbreviated ICE. And
it's-
when you are
that's
on those
awesome.
trains, you have a Wi-Fi network named Wi-Fi on Ice.
nice.
And it's often faster than planes.
Yeah.
Well,
The,
it's
makes
not
sense.
faster than planes, but you don't have to look for the gate.
the train line,
Yeah.
no, it is often faster than planes, depending on connection, because depending on what railway exactly you're using it on, they are allowed to go up to 400 kilometers an hour if the rails are rated for it. Which is fucking fast for a land vehicle.
That's faster than you're allowed to drive.
No, that's not true.
You get in trouble if you drive 300
You get in
kilometers.
trouble, but you're allowed to. You get in trouble for different reasons. Okay, but yeah, ramen time. How is
Yeah.
the ramen? What kind of ramen did everyone get?
No ramen, just curry rice.
The standard plain kind of stuff, just noodles with some spices, maybe some veggies.
Yeah, but there's
What-
different varieties of ramen. There's miso ramen, there's shoyu ramen, there's vegetable
but I only
stock ramen.
I only know the instant ramen.
We
There's
have
also
to get you
different
out of
those.
there.
Yeah.
We have to get you.
Hey, hey, you know what we can
I'm
also
living
do?
in the boonies, okay?
You know what we can
I want-
also do when Eddie visits? I also happen to have a ramen shop in my city with authentic
Best
ramen.
one.
I want tonkatsu ramen. If
They have
there's-
that.
Fantastic. In America, tonkatsu ramen is actually like hard to come by for some fucking reason. Like everything is shoyu or
Mhm.
and that's fine. Like those are good.
I
Shoyu
like
or miso.
shoyu.
Shoyu and miso are good, but tonkatsu ramen is my favorite.
But they
And-
do have tonkatsu ramen in that particular store.
And it's authentically Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Because
also
it's
like
a Japanese man who makes it.
we should also like make sure to call ahead of time and reserve bowls of ramen because they actually do prepare stuff
They run out.
and they run out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next
Okay.
time, pay.
Yeah. Well, you need to visit me on a day where the restaurant is actually open if you want to go there.
True.
How do I get cheap flights from Seattle to
Um,
Germany?
But how is the person serving the ramen and stuff
It's a cat
reacting to our
robot.
bloody faces?
It's a cat robot.
How is the cat robot reacting to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the robot
Nya.
says yeah.
The robot says yeah.
Excellent. I'm going to converse in cat.
Very good. You don't speak cat. You
I
don't
mean,
speak
I'm just
tabaxi.
gonna. All I'm actually going to do is add nya to the end of every sentence.
Ah, very good. Hey, how you? Naruto.
I would like some tonkatsu ramen, yeah.
Hi. Tonkatsu ramen. Ramen good.
Curry rice wa ikura desu ka?
Huh?
So desu.
How much is the curry rice?
How much is a fish?
I don't know what fish means in Japanese.
I think it was weird.
Sanaka ね
Maybe.
Sakana ね
F.
Anyways,
Japanese.
what is our plan after this?
That's a good question.
We will
Rock you.
try to contact a hacker so we can know if our fission mailed.
Yeah.
By the
Mission
way,
failed. We get them
thank
next
you,
time.
translator.
Perfect. What? Don't tell me you can't read.
Sakana.
Now that we have contact again, I'm going to use the eating time to phone
Sophie?
Denise. I forgot my character.
Oh.
my own character. To try again if I can find out anything about the tasty goop.
I found my own original character, do not steal.
Yes.
To be fair, that is kind of the case.
I mean, I did steal a character though.
Well, you used them because I used them.
Yeah. Skill check religion. That is unfortunate. Instead of information on the group, you get ramen.
You want to come by?
Yeah. Do you want to play two characters at the same time?
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Just send me the voice lines I have to talk.
No.
Oh, as in actual. Okay. I am eto Japanese goburin. What?
Yes, perfect.
Goburin?
Goblin.
Japanese goblin.
Oh no!
Hiya.
Isn't it
Oh my
like an
God. You even did it. Have you ever heard the song? Because you even
No.
did it in perfect timing. It was so good.
Do I still
No, I
have
didn't.
Denise artwork?
Japanese goblin. Sorry,
I don't know if
need
it's
to show you
Japanese
this.
artwork. It should be in the character thing, in the character
Yeah.
list.
On the archive.
Just a bit higher scrolled up. Yep.
Somewhere.
Okay, should I eat
Whoops.
hazelnut pudding or strawberry curd cream?
Good question.
Wait, do you mean in-game or do you mean...
Now, in person, Melva.
What did you ask?
Strawberry curd cream or hazelnut pudding?
Lol, Kurt.
What is strawberry curd cream?
Quarkcreme.
Hazelnut.
Zottmonte it is.
Actually, I think I'm gonna use this.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of Niesh's renditions of the character. 1 second.
What?
It's the only version I could find right now that is not turned on the side.
Oopsie.
Something's not working correctly. Hello, please upload. No?
Hello.
No upload.
Approdo.
I love the fact that you even put in like the pause in eto. So it's I am eto Japanese goblin. So,
Because I had to think about, doesn't eto mean like an arm?
yeah, it does.
Ano.
Like it wasn't me holding because of this, that is how it should be talked, but it was me in the middle of it going like, wait, huh? Okay, continue.
I'm just so happy because like the fact that you didn't even know it, but you were timed perfect across the line makes me so happy.
Professional voice actor.
Yeah.
Sexy medium violet oni.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, so you call your hacker friend.
Hacker.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
And in the meantime, to add to the chaos, Denise shows up.
Drinks. I has drunk.
But yeah, what do you want to ask your hacker friend?
Did you beat them?
More or less.
Your demons and all the non-believers. The plans that they have made.
Yes.
That's good.
Gonna move Denise over here for a second.
No. I want to play around with her more.
She's not here yet. Yeah, I've more or less gotten the file.
What exactly
protected.
did you do with the access we gave you?
Well, I uploaded a file that will unpatch the patched backdoor that Aura left in the system.
Will they notice that the backdoor has been patched?
They noticed the file suddenly appearing on their service, which is why I've spent the last half hour trying to fix that issue, remedy the problem, so to speak.
So that means that they'll probably have also they'll push out a patch to re-patch it.
It's going to be delicate. I've managed to hide the patch in a way where they won't find it. But I can't just push it out and then have it be everywhere. They'll figure out that an out of order update has been performed and revert the patch in time. So if we want to destroy the thing everywhere, we need a plan of attack. We need to broadcast the signal shortly after the patch has rolled out.
Right.
But how do we do that?
That's the issue. We can't use their service for it. The signal is rather long. And if the transmission is interrupted anywhere, it won't work. At least that's what Aura told me. So we can't use their official broadcast channels, or Erevante will just shut them down remotely.
If we were to send a signal via satellite, do you think you could?
It would be good if we could hijack a transmission that everyone is sure to watch.
What transmission is sure to be watched by every single one?
Don't ask me.
Spotball.
I'm not familiar with what people on your planet like.
Wait,
Spotball.
wait. No, we don't need to hijack a transmission that everyone, literally everyone, will watch. Just the people who have bought this device, and it's being sold as a gaming system.
Yeah, that's the main purpose that they're advertising it at. It's a full immersive AR gameplay, and they apparently also developing something called full dive technology. I don't know, sounds like something from anime.
What is the first major title being released to this device?
Shield Art Live.
Shield Art Live. Excellent.
Don't question it.
Excellent. That's Shield Art Live.
Yeah.
The Shield Hero Racing Project. Okay, so what if we used a broadcast about that game to hit gamers who are excited enough to have pre-ordered to have pre-installed the device in advance of that game's launch?
But there are also people who want to go into this game unspoiled.
It's with a V, not an F, but yeah, that's the light novel title.
Shield Art Live. I wanted to do damage, so I put all my points in strength.
Which I love that it also alludes to the earlier conversation about monk builds.
Oh, I just was thinking about the I want to I don't want to get hurt, so I put all my points in defense anime.
Yeah, but that's even better because you accidentally made a double joke.
Oh, okay. Works.
I am just looking at the character bias channel and just heard her spinning. Mesmerizing. Anyway. Yeah, so that's kind of that might work. We don't even need to disable the device in everyone who bought it. Just a large enough amount that he can't do anything with the people still in control, still controlled. The harder part, obviously, after that will be to, well, take the devices off market.
Right.
The only other way I could think of to stop this, at least for the time being, is cut off the dragon's head, so to speak.
But we're fighting a griffin.
Jesus Christ.
So to speak.
Just remember, purple in, blue out.
Huh?
Holy is stack.
Yes. Spread first, then stack. Roll stacks.
Okay. Okay, so
Bow tie.
No.
The bow tie pattern is from Light Rampart in
Oh,
Eden
no.
8 Savage.
Oh no.
The original Rampart.
I
Eden
quit it doing
8
Savage.
Was the most fun fight I've ever done, still. But figuring that out must have been horrible.
Yeah.
Eden 8 was the fight I quit.
Understandably.
Like, I had other reasons as well, but also Eden 8 was the fight I quit.
Yeah.
I am running out of ideas. I'm a fucking doctor.
So when you say cut off the dragon's head, my problem is I don't know how we do that or what that means.
I don't even know how to get to Erevante.
Well, he lives somewhere, right? Break into his house and assassinate him? I don't know.
Like in the hit game, Assassin's Cat.
Assassinating a political figurehead.
Assassination classroom.
Assassinating a political figure with
I mean,
sounds very, very difficult.
I mean, it is assassination only if it is a political figure. Assassination requires political reasons.
Could be, but doesn't have to be political.
It has to be political. Like, you
Well, not
cannot be assassinated.
you can just get murdered.
Yeah. But, like, a US senator could be assassinated.
I thought it was just if
Well,
it's murder by a hired person.
that's the fun thing with definitions. People have different ones. The official dictionary one is like murdering someone for political or religious reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm murdered for being queer, that would still be an assassination?
No, that would be
a
crime.
hate crime.
Okay.
Actually, in the Century Dictionary, that is the third definition. The first definition is the act of assassinating, the act especially of a hired emissary of killing or murdering by surprise or a secret assault. And the second one is killing by treacherous violence.
I personally
Okay, so
don't
technically-
follow the this political reasons definition. For me, assassination is murder through treacherous means.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
think the big difference is between assassination and just murder is if there is another reason other than just killing a person for killing that person. Because otherwise it's just like a murder or a serial killing if it's more than one person.
Well, no, because like a murder, if it's done, a murder is a more general term than assassinate for sure. Because a person getting angry enough to choke someone to death slowly from the front after in the middle of a fight, that's a murder. That's not an assassination. Somebody jumping out of a closet, stabbing someone who has an intended target in the back, and then jumping back out the window, that's an assassination, whether or not...
Also, dictionaries don't dictate the meaning of a word.
No,
People
but like, my feeling, again, is it's an assassination if there is another reason other than just killing a person. Like, if you wanted to kill that specific person for a reason other than killing them.
Well, that's just just murder with a motive.
It's just murder with a motive.
Yeah, that's complicated.
I think it's it's stealthiness.
It's just
that makes it
definitions.
assassination.
They are inherently not exact.
I'm not talking about some external definition, Malva. I'm talking about what I feel an assassination is.
Yeah. I don't think that something is not an assassination just because it's not political.
It is definitely circumstantial. Like, if you were paid off to kill a target, that's definitely an assassination, regardless of motive.
Yeah.
But if you yourself kill someone from on your own volition, I think then the motive becomes relevant. Because if they just slept with your wife, I don't think that's an assassination. That's just murder.
No,
but if you were to kill, I don't know, like a leader of a foreign country for personal reasons, that would still kind of be an assassination.
So if
What
I
if
kill
you-
the annoying orange,
That's definitely just valid.
that's
what
called a
if
mercy killing.
what if I did it real stealthy like though?
Then it would be a good murder.
What if it was a trained assassin doing the murdering? But it was revenge killing.
if a trained assassin killed the guy who slept with his wife, would it
Yes.
be assassination?
An assassination.
Because the jury couldn't
Yeah.
couldn't form a single sich einigen.
Yeah.
Help. If a jury couldn't form an opinion on
Yeah.
how to punish this act of violence,
So why you
murders-
have the discussion of your life with Shadows about the definition of assassination?
Yes, it's very important.
Denise shows up.
Shows up.
She walks down
Present?
the street. Yeah. You don't know who that is.
yeah.
I also don't know who that is. Huh?
The fuck?
Aeneas hushes I think she's listening.
Hi. Wait. How? Am I both now?
If you want to.
I don't know if I can already. Because she also doesn't know who she is.
I mean, but she knows who CL is.
Yeah, but I still have to figure out how to differentiate the voices until they actually kind of align in thought processes.
Well, that's a problem that you get to figure out.
Okay.
It's your idea to invite Denise.
Anyway, she says
Yeah, I know.
hi.
Hi. We're having a private talk right now. The ramen is good.
Nice to meet you. Who are you?
What do you want
Yeah,
from
who
us?
are you?
He got me over.
I did?
Ooh, ramen.
What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't call anyone.
Who?
I've been monitoring your calls. You're correct.
You were holding my hand. I did not call anyone.
I don't know how Denise speaks. Like, but the idea is
you can't.
no, you told me you were eating ramen. You asked me if I want to come over.
Wait, my voice has a form.
Oh,
So, guys, that's my head voice. I guess. Maybe? Are you?
hmm.
Aeneas is just staring incredulously.
Anyway,
You're- the-
hi, I'm Denise.
when you say you're
Yeah. My.
when you say your head voice, do you mean the person at the top of your religion?
What religion?
What religion?
The one that
You're doing great.
I set my phone to record.
I was going to look at Denise and be like, am I meeting a second god right now? I've only been alive for 20 years.
You met a god before?
I stood before
You've met a
Pharasma.
couple of gods before. Let's be real. You just didn't know.
Well, okay, that's fair. I know for a fact that I stood before Pharasma, and
Yeah.
she judged
Who
my
is that?
soul.
Pharasma
Who
is
is
a
that?
god from the from the Pathfinder pantheon, who is the god of the dead and also harbors the soul of everyone who doesn't believe in any god to protect them from the wrath of the other gods that they don't believe in, because nobody dares to fuck with her.
Yeah. Okay, so you basically in law stood before her when you died, or before them. Okay, got it.
A god that is like where people go to and they like, wait, gods are real.
Yeah, that's her.
So the thing is that even atheists in Pathfinder, this is something that I love. Pathfinder's atheists don't believe that the entities that people call gods don't exist.
Yeah, because that's stupid. Like they are like empirically real.
Right. What they believe is that those gods are not any more intrinsically valuable than kings. And if a king says, I have a divine right to rule, that doesn't stop the populace from killing said king, overthrowing them, and replacing them if they become a tyrant.
Yeah. The idea of atheism in fantasy settings where gods are real is not gods don't exist, because that would be a conspiracy theory, because yes, gods exist. They influence the world actively. The stance of atheism is gods are not worthy of worship.
But
anti-theism.
But when you die, no matter who you are, your soul is judged before Pharasma, and they send you on to the afterlife that matches you best. If you believe in a god, they send you to that god's afterlife. If you don't believe in any god, you go to the graveyard of souls. The graveyard of souls is within Pharasma's domain, and the reason she holds you there is so that no other god can fuck with you because you explicitly rejected them all.
Yeah, but the important part is, does that mean that Pharasma can isekai you?
Yes, she can.
Okay. Yes, she can.
Obviously.
But the thing that is fascinating to me about that is that means that unlike every other god, Pharasma is a fact. No other god knows how old Pharasma is. They just know they're old. That she's older than them.
Pharasma has basically existed as long as the concept of dying has existed.
Yes,
which is all time.
There is a physical process involved in all souls and Pharasma in a way that no other god has.
Yeah, which is when nobody dares fuck with her.
So when 5 died, 5 was an atheist. Then 5 stood before Pharasma, and now technically 5 is a monotheist. There's only one god that I can't explain away, and it's the one that everyone stands before when they die, no matter what they believe.
Also, on the isekai argument, technically, literally anyone can isekai you with with the Pathfinder equivalent of True Resurrection, because True Resurrection does not require your remains or you to resurrect in the plane you died in. So if you are dead, I could isekai you to any plane.
Cool. Anyways, I'm not a god.
I want to play that game. We're all dead and resurrected into another thing, and it's like, well,
this is true for D&D as well, because basically shield hero is how that would work, but you die.
Imagine
and then
that
some goon summons you.
The thing is that they think it's a summoning spell.
Yeah,
and it's essentially True Resurrection, but it's rolling a gacha.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a summoning spell, and the material component is a truck.
Oh my god! I now want a spin-off of the Truck-kun manga where the truck is summoned by the person casting the summoning spell to run over the target so that they die and are available for true resurrection.
Well, but you broke me.
I want that to be real.
That can be our next campaign.
Oh my god.
thought our next
maybe
exchange
face
was-
the god in front
Our
of us.
next campaign is
The
Dungeon
Star Whale.
Adventures.
Okay, so you said you're not a god.
I'm not a god. I'm just a bat.
Inside
Denise
check.
has been taken over. You fail.
Nice.
Okay, that's good. It's nice to meet you.
You
Out
could.
of curiosity, is Denise in stories about the ones who brought our who brought about the pocketing of our civilization?
No, none of your characters are known to the general public. That is
Okay.
something that probably Nikolai has taken care of, because I feel he's the kind of character who doesn't want that to give him an advantage in political situations.
Hmm.
So he probably
Yeah.
tried to make that be not that known. Sosi
wouldn't-
also doesn't look like the character who would like to be in the public eye.
Yeah, that's true.
Denise probably told a few people and they're like, yeah, right.
Denise probably wouldn't have cared, so she didn't tell people. If people don't ask for it, Denise wouldn't have told.
No, I
So
mean,
simple.
like in passing, like in a pub, sharing
Yeah, no.
stories.
Unless she's asked for it, she wouldn't have told anyone because
Yeah.
she doesn't care anymore. It's over. So who cares?
And then Thyra is busy.
Yeah.
I imagine Thyra being like a race pilot.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you don't know who specifically brought back from your plane. All you know is that some survivors of the apocalypse have aided in it, but even their names have been kept under wrap. There is the attempt. There was some eyewitnesses who have shared accounts, and from that, like, honorary plaques and statues have been created. But the species range between the stories kind of varied wildly depending on who told the story. So it's very unreliable.
So I figure name is Denise.
She said that.
So your name is Denise.
Yeah.
What's with the plushies?
Yeah.
I just like them.
But how do you enchant them?
What do
How
you mean
do your
enchant?
follows enchant them?
She doesn't.
What do you mean enchant?
They literally multiply.
Yeah, because I let people make them. So everyone can have plushies of me because they're cute.
You're some kind of eldritch horror.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No, like the plushies aren't enchanted.
Well, not physically enchanted. They are like
They're not
Kinda
actively. They are not
Yeah.
actively enchanted.
they're just kind of cursy because they are based on her.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten ramen in a long time.
How do you find it?
It's ramen.
And that's good.
Sure is.
So, you're pretty powerful, right?
No,
Not really.
I'm just a bat.
Oh, how do you feel about
How do I feel
Well-
about?
full dive simulations that take over people's brains?
Probably not as good as me.
People die when they are killed.
What?
Depends.
Depends. Depends on the people.
Says the robot
That's the robot.
who has been killed and then died.
Been killed.
And died. Like, she definitely died when she was killed. But then she got better.
Oh, better.
How it is that
Just to fuck with everyone, I'm gonna let her jump into the table and on over here, so she sits next to him now.
Yeah.
That's a very cool skill. How is that done?
Was that void? Was that hollow?
Goop.
Magic. Goop.
Goop. Black variety.
Oh, so that's it. I hope the differentiation was clear.
Yeah.
So when you say when you said goof, so when we were just inside a building and we saw a thing, and my friend here, CL,
Both are nodding along.
as a friend at this point, said thing that was goop-like.
Mm-hmm.
This is the goop you were talking about.
No, but it is like it would probably taste different.
More fang-like.
More fang-like.
Toothy, even.
It would have texture.
Okay. Oh, I see. Can you tell if CL is irradiated in a way that is problematic?
Can she tell?
Nope.
This is actually kind of important to us.
How did you get here?
Walked.
Yeah.
How far away were you?
Like a city block or two?
You just happened to be in town. I was in the area.
Yeah.
So how do you communicate with CL?
Speaking. We just talk.
Inside his head.
Well, now we don't.
Is it inside? When you're talking inside of CL's head, how do you accomplish that? How do you go about that?
That's not hard.
What?
She doesn't know because she isn't doing that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I thought I just stumbled on more Eldritch horror.
I mean, you did, but not in this scene.
What did you ask?
I had asked. I'm trying to understand the relationship that the two of you seem to not have, but have.
I made the tattoo on him. Oh, you did? Cool design.
You weren't conscious while she did that?
I told you I was drunk.
That is true.
I believe you immediately.
That is my backstory. I was drunk and woke up one day with a tattoo and a voice in my head.
That's fucking incredible. So what was the? So how did you make that tattoo? What's the lowdown on that?
I learned it from a friend.
Friend is something Ciel says often.
Because lots of people are friends.
Can you be more specific?
No.
Like
It is a friend I met, and they are taller than me.
Friends
Well,
like
father-
Squibbles the Peep.
Oh, I met her in a VR game once.
Yep.
For some reason, she liked me.
Liked is an understatement.
Is there something we shall? Is there a message we can give her?
Yeah, we're good friends with the Peeps.
Well, no, we talk occasionally. There's nothing special. Well, you can say that you met me, but I guess we talk enough.
Okay. Can I be friends with you?
Everyone is friends with me.
From
How do you
birth.
differentiate from birth? How do you differentiate between levels of friendship? Like the people that you'd be happy to have them call you to help them get to the airport.
I wouldn't come.
Okay. She
There's
does
a
have to
5-second
leave now.
Can we do a thing though? Can she do a little glob of goop?
Like
Sure.
a bird feeding that child.
What?
Just season the soup.
Yeah, basically a glob of goop into the soup.
Sure.
Nice. I remember that it's poisonous, but it's okay. Silver Barrett. He has 22 HP now.
Cool. But yeah, I gotta leave. Gotta play Only Fantasy with a panda.
Oh. Send me a friend invite.
It's a pretty good game. I would love a friend invite too. Yeah.
You all get friend invites to Only Fantasy by just an account
Fantastic.
just called Denise the Bat.
I hope you enjoyed the ramen and thank you for talking into my head occasionally. It is weird,
Yeah,
but it's cool.
It's weird for me too. How do you do that?
I don't know. How do we do that? I'm gonna hug you.
Yay.
we could measure who has better wings, bigger wings.
Is
Wing
there
contest.
a way you could help us break into a mansion so we can assassin a political figure?
No.
Sure.
Resonate?
No, there's.
Okay.
Wait. You'll help us with that? That would be awesome. We would appreciate that very much. We really need to do this for good reasons.
No, I said there's a way.
Oh.
And what way is that?
Okay, so we approached the answer differently, but we came to the same conclusion.
Very good.
I could help, but I won't.
Is
Anyway,
there
Only
anything
Fantasy
that...
time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice.
Nice. That is the best line in the game.
It's so good.
Just
Next week it's Kafka time.
it is.
Yay!
I will probably not roll on her.
I'm not guaranteed. I have only 140 points.
That's enough.
I went ahead and pulled for Blady, so I may not get her.
I'm saving up for Dan. It probably
After
the
Kafka, the next one.
banner.
The next one interesting to me is the ice shot lady with the blindfold.
Oh, they put her in a banner? Didn't she die?
No.
Weird.
She's on a soon-to-be banner. I think 1.4, 1.5 she should be already.
But she's a villain.
She's not.
Is that
Am I
like
thinking of the wrong person?
You're thinking of the
Covalent
wrong
or
person.
whatever?
No, not that one. She appears in Little Ice Sword Boy's character story.
Alan?
No, Ice Sword.
Ice
The guy
Sword.
from
Ice Sword.
yeah, the one with a 5-star with multiple ice swords.
You mean
Pathfinder.
Oh no! Oh, the fucking child.
I wouldn't call him a twink. He's 14. He's 14 years old.
Oh,
He's not a twink. He's a literal child.
Oh no. That's the thing with Chinese games. I cannot tell.
The General Squire, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that guy. In his character story, you meet a lady with a blindfold, and she also uses an ice sword.
Probably the saddest fight in the entire patch. Because he just died. He just falls over.
I would have hit you. Oh.
Then just gets crushed by Blady and Danhung.
Anyways, time to eat the goop soup.
Yes. It tastes exactly like Muggy.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Yeah.
Why do you have that on your desk?
May I present to you, Eddie, the weirdest item in German cuisine?
There.
Maggi Würze.
There.
It's
Oh, perfect. It's cleared out.
It's fermented wheat with a spice called Liebstöckel.
It's an empty bottle, by the way. That's why it's next to me.
It's basically German soy sauce.
The plant that is in it is called lovage in English.
Maggie Würze sauce.
Yeah.
I can get it for $13.
It is essentially just really umami.
Yeah, it's basically German soy sauce. You use it exactly how you use soy sauce.
And it's the ingredients are basically just fermented wheat, just a shitload of MSG, and a plant called lovage.
They actually sell it in America too.
Yeah, you have.
Oh my
Aldi.
god!
Probably at Aldi.
Yeah,
and they just call it Maggie seasoning.
yeah. Maggie is the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Maggie, rather.
And Würze basically means seasoning.
Sadly, Maggi belongs to Nestle.
Yeah.
Sadness.
But that doesn't stop people from buying that. Because
usually people also wouldn't know who.
There's a big
what.
difference, though. Maggi is not a Nestle brand. Maggi is a company that was bought by Nestle.
Yeah.
It's not directly controlled by Nestle,
Okay.
unlike other products. Maggi is also a very big producer of ready-to-make like soups and instant pasta, and also spice blends for like casseroles and stuff.
But I can say proudly that I don't buy any of these. I only occasionally, very, 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 very rarely, I buy one of those bottles.
In my opinion, the only thing in their entire lineup that is edible is the bacon noodle casserole, and that has so much MSG in it that after eating it for half a year, I stopped tasting it because I got used to the MSG. And the actual flavor of the powder outside of MSG is just nothing. It is just cream.
Yeah. Nudelschinkengratin. Good.
Yeah. It is. Just not for half a year. It is good occasionally.
So I don't have to poison resist now that I ate goop.
No, you do have to do a fortitude save.
Oh.
my mom and I used a Maggi spice pack yesterday, and
It doesn't have an obvious soy sauce taste.
it has not. It tastes like Maggi.
Does it?
Let's go.
Does it taste different from Worcestershire sauce?
Yes.
I never ate
I cannot describe to you how it tastes if you're not familiar with the herb that's in it. Because it basically tastes like the herb that is in it.
Just very intense.
And then very umami. If you don't know how lovage tastes, I cannot tell you how Maggi tastes. There's nothing in the world like it except for the ingredient.
It's basically, the soup could use some oomph, Maggi.
It is very umami. It is slightly pungent.
Yeah.
It doesn't have... Oh, okay. So maybe this isn't the same thing. Because that doesn't have... Let me go to the actual words of sauce and look to see.
So basically, what you want us to do is that we send you either a birthday or Christmas present with Maggi in it. Okay.
Yeah, give us an address and I'll mail you shit. No problem.
I will happily send you.
I'm wondering if it will get stuck in customs.
If it's not too much, it shouldn't.
Bottle is a bomb.
If it's not too much, it shouldn't. Tracy's occasionally sending packages to Canada, for example, because her friend lives there, and they also send each other care packages, basically for Christmas and birthdays.
Banana da.
No, what likes to get stuck in customs is huge amounts of fluids.
Yeah, but that's not huge amounts, I would say.
Yeah, no, I'll just get her a small bottle of Maggi.
Which lasts like 2 years.
Yeah, no, you don't use a lot of it. You use a few drops.
Yeah, you use far less than soy sauce.
Yeah, we should mention, Eddie, that it is a concentrate.
Yeah, it's 200 milliliter.
You use like 2-3 drops for entire pot of soup.
Yeah, that stuff's insane.
So it's
that's why my tongue tastes so weird on the next day.
What did you say, Eddie?
It's used like Worcestershire.
Yeah,
it's just,
but it doesn't taste the same.
So how I use it, how I learned to use it from my family is basically when I, for example, make a bowl of noodles and I am bored with it, then I add like a lot of spritzers.
Yeah.
A lot of booth to it.
It's how I use soy sauce.
Yeah. There's one insane dish that is just Maggi eye, which is just a boiled egg that you cut in half and then you put Maggi on the yellow.
Yeah. I don't like Maggi.
No.
By the way.
Well, that's okay. It's basically...
Ironically, a lot of Germans don't like it.
It's
really
pungent.
Yeah. It's like either you like it or you don't.
I prefer soy sauce.
A savory, smoky, slightly sweet taste.
Yeah.
I don't like soy sauce too much, so maybe that's my reason that I can get along with it.
Okay.
No.
I think I think we need to move on from the ramen break.
I quit for the Maggi.
You did in fact roll a 10 with a +9 modifier.
Corey crit failed the Maggi.
Oh, that reminds me. By the way, Baldur's Gate 3 uses the house rule where skill checks can crit and crit fail.
Oh no!
Yeah.
By the way, I downloaded Divinity Original Sin 2 in the background.
Oh, we could play it. I still want to play it again because I've only played it pre-Legendary Edition.
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's do it. We haven't played anything in forever. That wasn't 14.
Game. We still have secret word.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Melva can stomach that, though.
As in?
What?
Secret World has parts that are really terrifying.
Oh.
What is it?
I don't like to be
Scared?
the thing is, I like terror. No, I like horror, but not terror. It's like
You like dread.
I like dread.
So
Yeah.
for
I
me,
like when things are spooky, but not if they like attack me or in a way that makes my heart like escalate. So Slender Man almost killed me.
Secret World is, in my opinion, one of the best horror games on the market because it derives its horror mostly from the atmosphere and the lore.
The lore.
Not from the actual gameplay. The gameplay is actually very action focused and not terrifying at all, except for the few passages where it decides to put you in a single player instance with enemies that can one-shot you when they see you. And they like flip the switches. Enjoy.
No.
Yeah. There's only very short parts of the game, and I can tell you that playing through it is worth it. It is probably the best Eldritch horror game on the market right now.
But yeah, we should totally continue to play Secret World after like 4 fucking years.
I mean, nothing changed because they abandoned it shortly before you started playing the game.
I know I can teleport.
Yeah.
That's all I remember of my character.
But yeah, we should continue from Ramen Break.
Yeah.
And
so what exactly happens to Mr. I crit failed Magi?
You lose 15 hit points.
Nice.
What?
I don't become ethereal. That's good.
Also, you feel something squirming in your stomach for the next 24 hours.
I crit failed
Only
Magi
24
would be
hours?
an amazing League of Legends name. So,
is it a good squirming or a bad squirming?
You decide.
Is it like a friend inside me, or is it like I have to poop?
I think it's more the first variation.
Okay, I'm fine with it.
I don't know exactly how to process just happened.
What do you mean?
I should delete Denise from the scene.
What happened?
I misjudged you.
He's looking at you like I am looking right now.
Nice.
I thought you were insane.
No.
To be fair, I saw that too.
I know there's something different about you. Like, you cast spells, which is...
Usually something that requires learning how to do, but you seem to do it just like breathing.
Unless you make a deal.
What happened?
Did you just... Good veiled reality.
Did you hit the wall?
I
I hit my keyboard.
I think Corey just failed the reflex save IRL.
Well, not reflex. I was like, huh? And I did the hard to far with my arms, and then I hit my keyboard. That's back here.
Why is your keyboard so far away?
The musical instrument, not the
musical
input
instrument.
peripheral.
That makes much more sense. I'm hacking!
I'm playing a 14 like this, yes.
Yeah, I always raid like this. Guys! Oh no, my mouse is down here.
Don't you also raid in T-pose.
Obviously, to assert my dominance on the
best
boss.
The best part about this is that Melva also knows that I'm using also my mouse for this,
Yeah.
which would mean I'm like this constantly.
Hey.
But yeah. Where were we? We were talking
Ramen.
about me being you telling me that I didn't learn my spells, even though it could have very well been that I actually went to school.
You are talking in if terms.
It
So-
could have been that I went to school.
You're not
True.
making a good case for yourself.
I don't
You
don't know
sound
your-
like
I don't know your life. You could have been a an honors student. I just highly doubt it.
I mean, you don't need
I
to be an
feel
honest
insulted.
student. You don't need to be an honest student to learn magic.
I feel
You know what they
insulted.
call what was it? You know what they call a wizard who barely passes out of Magic Academy? They call him a wizard.
Yeah. You know, Sierra's kind of pulling a Mike Trap in the videos where he allegedly killed Pat Castles.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. In the eyes of the law, I am innocent.
What I can think of right now is excuse me, Your Honor. If you are what you eat, then by all matters of fact, my client is an innocent child.
Oh my god. Oh, I need to. I should have showed you that episode of Make Some Noise, Malva. There was a Make Some Noise. I don't know if it was spin-off or in Game Changer, where the prompt was a client who fucks it up in court with his attorney. And Brennan just went on this long-winded speech
And Zach.
about just like, what is guilt, what is innocence? Didn't the witnesses before me create the crime? That was a different prompt. Anyway, and then Zach just went, yeah, I killed him. Because Brennan said, my client isn't perfect. Yeah, killed him.
I like about Zach is that he has the aura of someone who is not funny,
But
he's incredibly funny.
He's so
hilarious.
He wouldn't be working at College Humor if he wasn't funny.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when I see him, I'm like, oh no, he's like
Yeah.
he's like trying to be funny but can't. But he
No,
can.
Yeah.
He's like a
you-
sleeper comedian. Like he
look-
just suddenly says something and you're sitting there going, what the
You look at Zach Oyama and you're like, that's just some unfunny regular guy. And then you look at his job description. It's like, sketch writer and actor at College Humor, excuse me?
And then he opened his mouth and
He is a master of restraint on the do the prompt episodes of Game Changer and make some noise. It's so good.
Chicago
I have a question.
flew up into the sky. Yeah.
I know I got pained by it, but did Ciel dislike the taste?
No, he actually loved the taste. Everyone who tries.
Okay, so I'm basically
likes the
just
taste.
lactose intolerant.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Lactose intolerant usually doesn't subtract 14 health points from a total.
Yeah, but you usually don't quit for your lactose intolerant.
Honestly, I know like secondhand. I know like over one corner a person who has lactose intolerance so bad that if he eats like casserole, he's on the toilet for the next 5 hours. I think that definitely subtracts 14 health in their case.
Yeah, it also distracts health points from everyone who is near that toilet.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
you're
so
done with your
basically,
bowls. You've eaten
So
the ramen.
basically, I'm gonna tell her that. Oh, I can tell her on Only Fantasy now. I'm gonna open Only Fantasy to privately direct message her. Let me eat that again. That was a very good seasoning.
Yeah. Actually, because no one else tried the goop ever except for Denise and now CL, none of you know that the goop actually tastes really good.
Well, technically, Denise knows that back then it didn't taste like anything.
But it did. She liked it though. Is my
Yeah,
point.
she liked it, but it didn't taste like anything. She liked it because it also gave her funny abilities that could fuck with people.
No,
It also needs
kind
to
of...
be stabilized, or else she would like disintegrate.
Yeah,
but that's a different story that no one knows.
No, in this case here though, it now tastes like something because Denise made the blob, so she could decide if it tasted like anything, and she was like, nice.
And she is very good at making sauce.
Yeah, we've discovered that in the previous campaign.
Well, the previous campaign.
The previous Illumhyr campaign.
Yeah.
What is my setting at this point? What have you done to my baby?
I don't know. I'm just playing characters.
Man.
Don't let me influence your setting.
Don't let my character influence my setting. Said no player ever.
Yeah.
Make my character irrelevant to the world.
There's literally no universe in which that's going to happen.
Okay, but you've eaten. Your bellies are full.
Excellent.
Where to now?
Clinic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Clinic, I would say, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's a container with some metal parts in it that I have to get into the lab. I also want to tinker with my suit so it doesn't look like this.
I think your suit looks really good.
I think your suit looks really handsome. Especially on you.
I don't like it looking like a security guard's uniform.
Oh, we can restart that. No worries. I still have a spell slot.
I can also just... The suit is made out of nanites, so...
The suit is made out of soot.
Well, it's not made of nanites. It's made out of living tissue created by the nanites.
So you have to be willing to change it?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think so.
No.
I don't know.
It just has to better fit my aesthetics.
I'm just gonna decide it goes back to normal.
Okay. I was thinking about
Aeneas could just redesign the suit because it's nanites. He could just go and reprogram them to their original form.
Basically.
So he could make them the suit more silly, and then he fixes it back in the lab.
He could walk around like a clown.
But is that your aesthetic?
My aesthetic?
Yeah. That's what matters for the spell.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ciel just has fun with clothes. So if he felt like clown, he would like clown.
That's not the question. The question is if it is your aesthetic, not if you would wear it.
No, it's my aesthetic sensibilities. So anything I would in that moment like aesthetically.
Anyway, let's go back to the clinic.
Clinic time.
Boop boop.
Boop boop.
You've been returned.
I wanna see.
Pass another 50 minutes for you.
I wanna see Aura.
I would like to call up my husband to figure out where he is, whether he is at the lab or if he's at home or in this building, and yeah, because he's practically the one who mans the lab. And this container needs some research.
Well, he's coming right up.
With mayo glaze.
Yours. Well, everyone else back home? You look for Aura. Aura is available.
Okay. Aura.
Yes, yeah.
We met my head friend. They gave me seasonings. It hurt, but it was really good. And now I feel like a friend is crawling inside of me. After I've rested and no longer feel like dying, would you cut me open?
Doctor!
No, I want you to do that. You are into researching, and I want to find out more.
Doctor thinks Ciel's insane. More than usual.
He's actually less insane than usual.
What the fuck?
They also met my head friend. She's called Denise. I found out today. She's a bed.
Wait, the cult Denise? Denise?
I don't know.
I do know.
Did you not ask?
Why would I?
Oh. Curiosity.
Fair enough. I just know that she also likes the bad plushies that I occasionally give to people.
They are cute.
That look eerily similar to herself.
Yeah, that look eerily similar to herself.
They are cute bad plushies.
Yeah. She's also looking cute. Anyways, I want to lie down a bit, so I no longer feel like dying. Can you cut me open then to find out if there is actually a friend inside?
Sure.
Cool.
That's a normal request to make.
I know.
Anyway,
That's why
yeah,
I only
why
ask
not?
people I trust. Sure, nice.
But I'm not a surgeon. I do need an ace's help.
But she's boring.
I can use the scanner without cutting you open.
Oh, can we do that first before I sleep?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, follow me.
Good thing Aeneas is not in range to hear that, or else he would be hurt.
Or else Sia would be dead. Actually.
Okay, lie down there. Don't move. Okay.
That is the hardest part, not moving.
While the scanning is engaged, we go to another person who was formerly engaged and is now married. Aeneas and his husband.
Mm-hmm.
Do you stop being engaged when you get married?
I
Yes.
wouldn't say that, but it sounds long. Oh, this is my ex-fiance.
Stop
Yes.
calling me that I am your husband! I've read at least one account of a woman doing that to her husband every time they meet new people.
This is my ex-boyfriend.
Stop telling them that we are married. And then usually the new people laugh, so it's an excellent icebreaker.
Yeah.
I think ex-fiance sounds like an amazing Harry Potter spell.
Ex-fiance. My favorite Harry Potter spell is Aluhomo.
Yeah. This weaker form of Alohomo Ra.
Yeah.
Don't forget Alumoga.
Yeah, you actually do learn Alohomo first in Hogwarts Legacy. Before you learn Alohomora, which implies the existence of Alohomoga, Alohomoja, Alohomoza.
Or how the 14 translation would say, Alo Homo 4.
Alo Homo 1, Alo Homo 2, Alo Homo 3.
Allo homo is somebody who has the normal amount of sex drive and is interested in someone of the same sex.
By the
I
way,
thought it was like
Allo
Allo.
homo.
on a YouTube video by a Japanese person, I've recently figured out that a new word for gay friend just dropped. Homodachi.
Oh my god, I love that so much.
This is like a weak level.
He's my homodachi.
Yeah.
Oh god, I love that. That makes me
Homodachi.
so happy.
I'm Naka married to my Homodachi.
Naka married. Yamete Kuda, stop. Anyway. What did I use for his voice again? It was something really deep and rumbly, wasn't it?
Yep.
Hey, how are you doing? You look horrible.
I am doing fine enough to stand.
That doesn't say much.
We got beat up pretty bad. But we managed to upload the patch. So we'll prevent people from being brainwashed for a little while.
That's good.
We were lucky to get off there.
Well, what now?
I found something that is curious, and I want you to see it.
You might say.
Huh?
A curio, you might say.
No. Maybe. So this is a glider.
Bruh. I love that the default glider from Genshin is in Herta's lab. How did it get there? Does this imply Genshin Impact and Honkai are in the same universe? Does that mean the travelers from Genshin are just like regular people from another planet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the series that Aoife and Lumina stars.
I'm looking forward to the crossover event where we just visit the Genshin homeworld.
Yeah.
The Genshin homeworld.
I'm 100% sure if they ever do a crossover, Klee's going to be in it.
Well, they made a crossover with Honkai Impact Third, and they got Kitching and Fisher over there.
The fuck?
Fischl?
Fisher.
Why?
Because she's the princess in der
Verurteilung.
I am so sorry for that poor American voice actor who had the displeasure to have to say German lines without knowing a single word in German. Poor girl.
I know people well enough that no matter the language or the culture they come from, there will be haters. And if you mispronounce something this badly...
Yeah. The line Prinzessin der Verurteilung should be pronounced Prinzessin der Verurteilung, which is not at all the same sounds.
So, she didn't have any coaching?
None.
Nope.
That's insane.
They just slapped her in there like, read this. What does this say? Read it.
At least the people got coaching for the Chinese words.
Yeah, that is true. Zhongli is very well pronounced.
Hilarious.
And I mean, it makes sense for Fischl.
Yeah, she is, in fact, a Chunibyo.
Yeah. She didn't learn a new language. She just saw words and used them in her actual language, basically.
But
That's how
what
you gotta
kills
see
me
it.
about this is that she is from Mondstadt, which is a nation that speaks German. So why
Well-
the fuck is
well,
the
technically, you
pronunciation
gotta-
so bad?
You gotta see it like that. It's not necessary that the nation speaks German in this case. It's the nation has a language, and she's using a language that is not the nation's language.
Well, I think actual Mondstadt, the one that's in ruins now,
Yeah.
did speak German.
And if you see it like that, that's okay. But then even then, Fisher would not use German in her language. She would use a different
I
language.
was agreeing with you. Like, yeah, I think at this point they use the same language as everyone else in Teyvat. So German would be a dead language in the Genshin universe.
That's not even exactly what I mean. It's what I mean is that it's the same as if you make a movie on an alien
Anyway,
planet, for example.
moving on.
None of them would talk like us.
Yes,
Yeah.
old ancient Belobogian
Yeah.
is also German
Yeah.
because
Weird.
Seele is German, and it's
Seele is German.
the word for
Gepard is
soul.
German.
yeah.
Serval?
No, I don't think that's German word. Gepard, though, is German.
What was the third sister's name?
Minx.
Right. Also not German.
Anyway.
At least not as far as
Anyway.
I would.
So I have this
Yeah.
container, and it's very curious to me because first of all, it's a lot heavier, so be careful. Than it looks.
Whoa! Why is it so heavy?
Look inside. There should be little tetrahedrons.
Mother
of
of
metal.
gods! Triangles!
And there's more.
No!
This is my favorite conversation. Huge fan.
No, seriously, what is this?
I have no idea. It just looked expensive.
Where did you find this?
At 7th season.
Oh, cool. I'll throw it in the analyzer.
There's also something that was extremely curious, and Aeneas will describe the large tank in which Ciel was microwaved, which he crit failed the Arcana check on.
Oh, they must have upgraded the scanning equipment. What was in there?
Tell us more.
The purple glow
claw?
doesn't tell me much.
There was a claw.
some kind of fang.
A fang.
Fang, that's right.
We haven't dealt with
And it had
the.
a certain. We were told that it had a
Sinister
certain
claw.
goopiness quality to it.
We
a sort of
haven't
goopy
dealt with
quality to it.
organic samples in the lab before. All the samples we had for the research were technological samples. Like those pyramid tetrahedrons.
Yeah.
That makes me so
The experience
angry.
with living tissue were sadly done on living things.
You know what makes me unreasonably angry about Destiny? They call the Witnesses fleet pyramid ships. They are tetrahedrons.
So are pyramids.
No,
Oh, no.
pyramids have a square base. Tetrahedrons have a
right.
triangle base. There's a difference. That
Just
makes
say
me
D4 ships.
unreasonably angry.
To be fair, pyramid is colloquially used to describe anything that is that has triangular faces on it.
Okay, but you need to understand that I grew up in the Ruhr area and we have a literal monument that's a tetrahedron. So it has been burned into my mind what the difference between a tetrahedron and a pyramid is.
But why did they not? So, they in order to they burned it into your mind by yelling at you anytime you called it the pyramid.
No, it's just like that is a very prominent landmark where I grow up.
But that's exactly what happened to me in math class.
But what do they call it?
The tetrahedron.
The tetrahedron?
It's the name of
Too
the
many
sculpture.
syllables, man.
It's the name of the sculpture.
I mean, that's fine, but that's too many syllables.
The sculpture, I mean, that thing's massive.
You gotta remove one to get pyramid.
To be fair, in German we have a lot of syllables in
our that's true. That's true.
We have pyramide and tetraeder. It's the same syllable count.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
And you have so the other part is that I'm an English speaker and Anglophones doesn't matter where in the world you are, we are lazy as fuck.
Yeah, you don't want to make the effort of pronouncing hedron. What even is a hedron?
That sounds someone who opposes colloquial religious belief.
No, that's a heathen.
I know. But it sounds like that. It sounds like heathen.
I love it. My favorite geometrical shape, the regular tetrahedron.
No, you're thinking of someone that opposes the thing. That means like he means the place where you got the place where you die where you go when you die and have lived a good life.
Tetra heaven.
No, that's Tetra heaven.
Now I think you're talking about a person who is just really into sex.
What?
It's hedonistic.
Oh.
A tetrahedron.
Yes. Anyway.
I don't like it, but I'll grant it to you anyway.
I also have.
You get a point for that.
I have one more that's a bit of a stretch, which is the tetraheretic.
Nah.
No. But tetrahedron is very good. I think tetrahedron is top of the list.
It's more like my my breathing when I run up 5 fleets of stairs. I'm tetrahedring. Heaving.
Man. Okay. Well, I'll just throw this in the material analyzer, see if I can find anything out.
I also we are probably going proactive, and we're probably going to the other plane
again
to kill Irrevante directly.
The politician.
Yes.
Are you insane?
I think so, yes.
I heard my name.
And I think I should invest in some equipment.
You did? I mean, Corey. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll see what this is, and maybe it can fetch a nice prize. Do you want to split it with the others?
I'll talk to them, but my first thought was
hell
keeping
no.
it privately, but for it being clinic and the lab.
I mean, maybe it's useful. I don't know what it is.
Me neither.
Maybe the energy signature could be used for something.
Or as a paperweight. Whatever.
I mean, I'm sure Nip would be happy to have a proper paperweight again.
What do you mean again?
She lost the old one and she keeps using the coffee mug. Didn't you notice the coffee stains on the paperwork?
I don't read the papers. I talk to the patients.
You are unbelievable.
Are you saying that you don't actually like read your notes before you go and see a patient
No, he's
again?
the kind of doctor who gets the intern to chart for him.
Great.
That's the thing I was alluding to.
He has a Jonathan, is what I'm saying.
Great.
I don't. And I think Aeneas would be the one who would actively, like, write those papers too.
Also, if anyone doesn't know what I mean by a Jonathan, watch Dr. Glaucomflecken on YouTube. Or on TikTok, I guess.
Dr. Glaucomflecken is cool.
Yeah.
Which is also name.
I love how... So he named himself after glaucoma. But, like, he's an optometrist. And when he was asked, how do you know so much about medicine and how do you have time to make all these videos? His answer was, I'm an optometrist and I'm an optometrist.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, back to scanning CL.
Hi, it's me.
All right. Whoa. There's something in your stomach.
Nice.
It looks like it's coating the stomach lining. That's weird.
I will call it cell.
If you happen to starve to death, let me know.
Huh. Sure.
Hey, this is
So-
really weird.
Can I just sleep on here and you wake me in a few hours?
I mean, you can try, but I think the doctors are gonna need it.
Nah.
This is an exam room.
Nah.
I'll just leave, and that's your problem when they need to kick you out of here. Bye.
Bye.
What is that?
Yeah, fall
stuff?
asleep.
Oh, hey, doctor.
Would you say that it was imperfect cell?
Imperfect CL.
Huh?
Imperfect cell.
Huh?
We have
Dragon
to,
Ball.
in order to get it to being perfect cell, we need to do the cell games.
I don't know what those are.
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon
Yeah.
Ball.
But I watched only like an episode as a child.
Was it one of the episodes where all it is Goku screaming for half an hour?
Probably.
I don't know.
That is most of them.
I was a child. I was younger than 6. And I
Well,
have no
that's-
memories of that.
That's 90% of the imperfect cell arc.
I love that instead of making filler, the Dragon Ball anime team decided to just have flashback Genki Damas. We have just an episode of a Genki Dama charging, and the entire episode is flashbacks.
Yep.
Uh,
So, Aura. What is going on with CL?
something? I don't know, you're the doctor. There's something weird in his stomach.
I know I saw him eat it.
Cool! What was it?
The bad lady from the religious cult thing just
What
joined
actually,
us for
Denise? I
dinner.
was asking him, and he was like, I don't know.
She's very enigmatic.
I mean,
I
you'd
have no
expect
idea
that
if
from
she's
a
just an
cult
ordinary
leader.
person with too much power or an actual god.
What's the difference?
I haven't figured it out yet.
No, that's a serious question. What's the difference between a person with a lot of power and a god?
I believe that a person can be killed with just a bullet through the head.
So can a god.
Depends on the bullet. Depends on the person wielding it.
Has to be a cool bullet.
A really cool bullet.
Has to be a really cool bullet.
But yeah, she joined us for dinner, threw up in his soup on his request, and she
That's
ate it.
actually incorrect. She just dropped a goop from her hand without me telling her to.
But Aeneas was also.
She just
basically
reached
on the
over and put
street.
her finger in and stirred the soup.
Aeneas
No,
didn't sit
no.
on the table, he
Imagine
was
like she held
few
she held
steps
her her finger over the soup, and the droplet of goop formed and fell down.
From
I like
an
that your
Ace's
finger is
perspective,
censored.
yeah, from an Ace's perspective, it probably looked like she bled into his soup.
Yeah.
The first digit fell off into the soup and then grew back.
Nah.
That's also fine by me.
And then she left. He ate it. He got really pale and pretended not to be hurting. And then
Oh, I don't think he's hurting. I've scanned him and none of the pain sensors in his brain are going off. Well, at least not more than would be normal for the amount of damage that he's suffered in whatever you've been doing.
yeah, I feel like I've lost a few drops of blood. And I
You should
should
fix that.
maybe I should probably eat some iron.
Hmm. Hands you a bar of iron.
Why do you have that?
Hmm.
Emergency rations.
Shrugs with all 6 arms.
Emergency food.
Yeah.
My favorite mascot, just a flying bar of iron.
She just shrugs with all 6 arms, like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you been briefed on what we achieved thus far today?
Absolutely not. I've just been I've just been scanning the fascinating blob lining CL's stomach walls at the moment.
I'm gonna take this opportunity while you're doing all of that to go and hammer the dents out of my chassis.
Nice.
I'm catching aura up on what we did.
You just hit tink, 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 tink in the
Yeah,
background.
I'm just
Including and ending
taking off panels, banging them back into shape, buffing them out, putting them back on.
with the suction cup.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plunger to the head. So
My
yeah,
hair is
I'm
dented. Fixing
catching
that.
her up, and I will include and end on the whole thing with basically trying to kill Irvante next.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Do you have a plan?
No, not really.
That sounds like an even more horrible idea.
The thing is, we only bought some time with what we did today.
I mean, yeah, you still need to turn off the implants and keep them from making more. I'm sure if you don't cause some shift in people's perception of the implant, them just randomly dissolving will create a whole lot of warranty cases, and they'll just shove them right back into their brains.
Yeah. Our plan was to behead the serpent.
Oi. Rude.
But I don't know. We probably. I'm not happy with this plan either, but it's the best we could come up with. And that excludes our friend from the other side. Shadows.
I mean, she's probably busy keeping that file hidden.
But if that's such a bad idea, what do you think we should do next instead of targeting Erevante?
I don't know. I didn't say I have a better idea. I'm just saying that murdering a major political figure isn't exactly going to be the best for interplanetary relations.
You sound like like a politician in the opposition. Oh, this is bad. Do you have a better idea? No.
If you're gonna do it, at least make sure they don't find out that you're from this planet. Make it seem like it's internal struggles that killed him. I hear he does. He is a major oppositional politician. So
we shall pretend that it's a political assassination.
I just wonder what he's been doing
from one of the other parties.
I've been doing some digging on my own because I was interested in him. And yeah, it looks like Nick's Nightwing popped up just around the time that the plane was restored. Corey's hand. And, well, but the problem is that Erevante also doesn't have a record that goes back far enough.
So you mean that Erevante isn't the head, but just the figurehead?
No, I think he is, but it's really suspicious that there's no records of that name more than maybe a year before the alleged time of the cataclysm on their end.
But so we should investigate on his past first.
It would definitely be easier to remove an imposter than a political figurehead. But I also have no idea where you'd find this information. I think either way, assassinating him directly or exposing him and then having him assassinated or executed or whatever. In both cases, you would have to get close to his personal belongings. You've already been to his mansion on this planet, so unless you found anything cool there or incriminating, I think the only real option for you would be to break into his other home.
So, I think it's time we buy some spray paint and do the same thing again.
Wait. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but we should talk when everyone's around.
I wanna. Before this conversation is over, I actually do want to add something to it because I want to I feel like we've gone a little far away from the effectiveness rating of what we're looking for. We're trying to figure out how to end the threat of this particular game system. Now, we know how to get them all to disintegrate themselves. What we don't know how to do is stop them from being redistributed afterwards. And stop any new cases and etc. And I think the thing that we could do is timed with the release of the removal code. We're already doing a broadcast of that removal code, right? If we also...
I assume you're with the doctor because you didn't go anywhere other than just remove the dance.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you can erase every trace of my research from the 7th season service, they wouldn't be able to make more. That would just leave disintegrating the remaining supply, and then they'd have none. You just need to make sure that there's no way they can reverse engineer it.
So the other thing to consider is making public the actual flaw in the device itself.
Which is...
I mean, which is that it can be used for control, and we can just demonstrate it.
Do you want to hijack a person or what?
Yeah, actually. Imagine if we...
I don't like that.
Yeah, me neither.
If you brought public scrutiny on my design, that would also mean that the end for its medical application and destroy all my work.
Is there a way to build it without having the control mechanism?
It's the reason it can be used for this is because of how deep it integrates with the host's nervous system. That is unfortunately a feature that is required for the implants to feel natural.
No, it's actually two parts. So the thing that you're missing is that there's two things to control, like that we have automatons, right? Like I am an android. There's a way to, if someone has access to my chassis, they can control my movements and that sort of thing. It's the access. I'm not on the network. Not unless I want to be.
That's
true. Where it comes from.
With a core like yours, you shouldn't be able to be controlled just like that.
So,
but
you could control my muscles.
Know who designed the Android cores?
What I'm saying is that even if you're not controlling my core, you could still definitely make me do things badly. You could fuck with my perceptions. You could fuck with my whatever. But that part of my processing is not on the network. And so doing so without physically doing something to me is next to impossible.
Unless, of course, you go on the network.
Unless I go on the network.
Choice. Even then,
right?
Okay, so let me just.
So
I've
the implant
been doing research on Prime, right? I've been doing research into Android technology because of the multitude of body part configurations possible for androids with the same unified core, and I found out that no one knows who designed the Android core that everyone's using. The patent just popped up one day with no name attached to it, and everyone has been using it. The crazy part is, even if you do take over an android's body, the effects are limited time. The core is self-restoring, as if it has an immune system, as if the core itself is alive. And it appears like that's the case. There's parts in the core that are not tech. There's complex engravings of spell patterns on parts of the core design.
It's a soul cage.
If we could find the person who built the core, then maybe it would be possible to modify my design in a way that it can still be used for medical purposes.
I still think that, so the way that prostheses currently work is that in order to get changes propagated into your prosthesis, you go into the doctor's office and they manually apply a patch or something like that, right? Like if you have a I'm gonna pull back to real world out of character Addy speaking, and the reason why is because I have some knowledge from my real life experience that if a similar technology clear.
Like, I'm not trying to steer you. I'm actually just talking in character for Aura.
No, I know. I'm doing this because I don't know necessarily how. I'm saying this out of character because I don't necessarily know that there's a one-to-one between Earth medical knowledge and medical knowledge in Illumhyr, but my partner has a medical device implanted that has settings, and the way that they are set is through a device that is
implanted a defibrillator. I'm familiar. My dad
and
has
they
a chronic heart disease.
And they tap a magnetic signaler to her chest to adjust the settings of the device, and it communicates basically via USB to a little laptop.
Yeah.
And so
it's literal near field communication that it uses.
Exactly, but as soon as that device is away from her chest, her device is not networked. There's nothing anyone can do to hack her device.
So I'm treating it in this world a bit like Shadowrun treats it, where the implants are hackable from within the same room, because there's some universal weaknesses that can be exploited to just temporarily turn them off.
Right. Well, I mean, even here, you could like throw an EMP into a room.
There's a reason why people with pacemakers aren't allowed through the scan gates at airports, because the strong magnet in the body scanner might turn off the pacemaker.
Right, but that's one of the limitations of. But that's one of the limitations of medical of these medical applications. I'm saying that as long as we're not pushing out updates to a massive group of people, that limits the amount of damage that can happen.
Also, your character is a nurse in a clinic. You are allowed to have medical knowledge on implants.
That's why I'm saying that if this is a similar one-to-one kind of thing, then yes, Five would know about this, and Five would basically be saying that as long as you're willing to have doctors administer updates to the device and the device not have a network connection, you don't have this problem. You have a very mitigatable problem.
Yeah. I want you to hold on for a second. I was just okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna have you sense motive on Aura. In
also,
situation.
quite frankly, in this world, we do know that like there are spells that manipulate people's mental state, and so if you're in the same room with somebody who wants to fuck with you, they can fuck with you.
Okay, I've done sense motive for both you and Aeneas, and you can both tell she's just worried because of her backstory, because of her sister. Because ultimately, she doesn't want the research she's been doing to become unviable to save her sister.
No, and so I would say we would demonstrate that this is the problem with networked implants.
It could very well just the technicalities don't really matter to the people.
Right.
That's true.
That's the problem. Even if it was just a network problem, people would blame the implants.
I mean,
People suck.
I don't think it would stop people who have a legitimate medical need from taking on an implant that does not have networking, because then you can explain to them that the risk of something like this gaming device that they tried to release is not possible in this device, because this device doesn't have a network.
The thing is, I speak from experience.
Mm-hmm.
My research was frozen, even though it was not my research's fault to kill that patient way back then. The reason I lost my license was because my supervisor ordered me to use this unstable and very experimental treatment method. I had him sign that it was his decision.
So
and
far,
that
in this...
he was not a suitable patient. And still, I lost my license, and my research was frozen,
So you
never
can
to be used again.
tell by the way that Aura is reacting that so far what Aeneas is saying is resonating more with her than what 5 is saying.
Do you know how when cars started having more and more vehicles that travel at speed carrying people in them, whatever we call them in this universe,
No, I was confused where you're going with cars.
started having no, the cars started having more and more electronic equipment in them, and that started turning into computers that controlled every piece of the car in them. And some manufacturers started including networking in those computers that were that you could connect to via Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. And then somebody demonstrated that you could, in the real world, it was literally a Ford truck. You could drive next to this car, connect to its network, and slam on the brakes for the driver. They haven't stopped putting computers in cars, but they stopped putting fucking Bluetooth in the mission critical portions of the computer system.
I think we should stop, and you should all rest, and we should discuss this with CL awake. Oh, by the way, Doctor, he's passed out in the exam room.
I hope
My thought was
anybody needs to use that room tonight.
my thought
heal him
was
out.
I just want to say that my thought here actually, literally, if we're gonna hijack an announcement about Shield Art Live, we find one of the lead developers of Shield Art Live, and we hack their system live during the show, and have them say why they are currently saying what they are saying, how it works, and then issue the code to disable everybody's devices. Because they can't be developing this thing without testing it themselves, can they? Chances are all of those developers have the devices installed in their heads. We can take advantage of the very same system to have them tell audiences why this device is going to be bad for them.
True, but still, you should rest. We should discuss this when
Yep.
CL's awake. Everyone
You got
take
it.
a long rest, please.
Bonk!
While I skip ahead reality for a day.
Realität.
Jesus fucking Melva.
I need to find the long rest button.
Advance to dawn.
It's the bed under your max HP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoops. I just accidentally forwarded time by 2 weeks.
Why do you all get so many hit points? That's not fair.
I'm still not at maximum.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither am I. I'm gonna go ahead and use Ward Medic to heal us all. What's Ward Medic's actual blast radius?
Why did CL only get 6 hit points?
That's what I'm asking.
Up to 4 targets. Perfect. I'm going to use Ward Medic to apply treat wounds to all of us. And I'm gonna again do it as instead of trying for 48, I'm just gonna do 2d8 plus 10. Where the fuck is the thing? There we go. Expert plus 10. Treat wounds. Assurance. Roll. Everybody gains 26 health.
Full.
Hey. CL has hit
roughly
points.
half. Roughly half.
Yikes.
Yeah, I have like I'm still not full, but I'm close to. I'm down 10 hit points from full. 14 hit points from full.
So yeah, this is regular treat wounds, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you're all immune to 5's treat wounds for an hour, which is
Mhm.
going to be neglectable because you're not going to be in a fight within the next hour in game.
Right.
Don't tempt me.
In fact, if it had been an hour, yeah, we ate and everything. So I'll do that
Yeah.
before we go to sleep, and then I'll do it again after we wake up.
Yeah. Also, it's the hour of immunity counts the 10 minutes of application as happening during the hour. So after you're done with the action, it is only 50 minutes until it can be used again.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
That's
then the
specifically
second-
said in the description. It's it can be treated once per hour, not once per 70 minutes.
So then the second one is another 19 health.
Yeah. 5 is healed for 14 damage.
Yep. I am full health now.
I am not.
How? You got healed?
No! How much health do you have?
Do you have more than me?
No.
He was on 3 and he recovered 6 from the long rest.
I was on 7. He healed me to 22, then I got damage. Then I got 15 damage from the knees. I was at 7. Then I got 6 from the sleep. Plus 26 at 39, plus 19 now at 58.
Yeah. But honestly, you could just heal him, like patch him up one more time when you have left.
Yeah.
And then he'll be
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, I'll do it again as soon as we're ready. As
With
soon as that's
public
ready.
transit, we won't be there.
Also,
in
don't
an
forget
hour.
that the cooldown for regular treat wounds and battle medicine are separate.
Yeah.
Battle
Sure.
medicine is 24 hours, but in these 24 hours, treat wounds with the 10-minute time can be applied 24 times without issue.
Yeah.
So now that we are all kind of awake and healed up, anyone want to cut open my tummy?
What the fuck?
Cut open your tummy?
I want to see what's inside me.
We can
We can use a scanner.
for that.
Yeah, we already scanned me.
Yeah, and you slept. And now I would like to see what happened to your stomach. Because it should usually things pass the stomach in like 3 to 6 hours.
Oh, that's what you meant. You want to first scan me before you cut open.
Yeah.
I don't really wish to.
You don't really wish to cut me open? Are you for? Is it Melvo or is it Aeneas?
This is Aeneas.
In like 3d6 hours.
That's what I heard. I was like,
Scan me,
just a
big boy.
random number.
I mean, 3d6 hours is also 3 to 6 and more hours.
3 to 18 hours. Scan me, big boy. Show me my baby.
Call me big boy.
Show me my baby.
He's more of a medium boy, honestly.
I will scan the whole.
Scan the whole beach.
JoJo's reference.
Understood. I will scan the whole.
There is an actual scene in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, Diamond is Unbreakable, where a stand goes, "Yeah, master, let's kill the whole beach!" Let's keep
It's a
the
main character stand too.
It's a main character stand. That is one of the good guys. Having to say that is one of the good guys is kind of a common occurrence between shows that Melva and I enjoy together.
Yeah.
Dr. Stone. That's the protagonists, by the way.
That's a mood when reading Blue Dog.
What does the scan say, Chef?
Yeah, Chef. It says that whatever has been lining CL's stomach walls has now grown to also line most of his intestines.
Oh,
And
I'm growing.
And it is crawling up his throat. It is also becoming noticeably thinner in the process. And his body seems to have started to actually digest it.
That's good or bad?
I don't know.
Am I killing my baby?
First of all, what the fuck?
It has not grown in size at all.
It has
just
not grown
more
in size,
stretched.
but it has started to coat your innards, so...
Yeah.
Cool.
Usually,
Yeah.
I would start trying to extract it.
I mean, the
Because-
current rate of digestion, it's poised to be fully dissolved in about an hour. Or 4.
Oh, but it is getting dissolved.
Yeah. By
So I
CL's
am
body.
killing my baby.
Yes, you are killing your baby.
F.
It sadly won't survive.
I'm a bad bird mama.
That's not an egg.
Mama bird?
That's not an egg.
Oh, I understood that's not a name.
Egg. Yeah.
Does it make me an even worse bird mama because I can't even make it an egg?
Aeneas leaves.
Oh my god.
You won't even offer me tissues?
No.
I'm gonna follow.
He's back to his... Oh, hi.
He left me alone crying in a room without my baby. Well,
So-
technically my baby is still there.
Good news.
Hey, CL.
I don't think it will be lasting consequences.
Aw. I mean, yay.
Aww.
Yay.
Aww.
It shouldn't be me saying that I don't like experiments.
Showing Kyoma.
You no longer like experiments.
I never liked them.
Okay. But you did see how she jumped over the table, right? Because that would be cool consequence.
Did she jump over the table?
She jumped into the table and then over the table.
Yeah. She went into the table.
Yeah. I want that.
I get it.
Her entire being was an
Was cool.
enigma. It was an enigma.
Was cool.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
She wasn't that hard to understand. I understood her.
Anyway. Okay, so CL, since you've slept through most of yesterday's discussion, we have plans to discuss.
Oh.
The original plan is a bad idea. Don't just go murder a political figurehead.
Okay.
But
I agree.
I also still don't much like the idea of demonstrating the mind control feature of the implant to the entire world. Because I'm...
Because mind control is bad?
No,
Yes.
because I'm worried
Okay.
that my implant might be banned. And then all my research will have been for nothing.
I think it would be very easy to immediately reveal a version 2 that doesn't have a network component to it, and you could even use it as a gaming system. It's just that your games have to be offline. No checking in for no what is it? No anti-piracy measures.
Why are you so intent on mind control?
Me?
No.
Oh.
5.
I'm not. I'm just saying it would be a very effective way of getting the news out there that people should not be installing this particular version of this particular type of thing into their heads. It would be the most effective demonstration I can think of.
Yeah, I think the tech would still be valuable for the entertainment sector, but it would need adequate shielding to make sure it can't be used when the patient is sleeping, for instance.
Right.
Which is all features that I didn't have time to put in before you happened upon me.
I mean,
Don't
honestly,
blame
if there
on
was,
us.
I don't think that she was. I think
No.
that's okay.
I don't think they would have used the version with face safety features in place anyway, even if I had developed it before you barged into my lab. I'm just saying that I didn't have time to make it because shortly after you barged into my lab, I quit my old job.
Right.
Something that puts me at unease.
Where the fuck are you, Malvo? Where's your head?
Here.
No, it
Here.
isn't!
Here it is.
You're
What?
pointing.
Hello?
You're pointing at the background plate. Oh, there you are. It was just your arms on the camera.
It really doesn't like you right now.
Man, these are moments where I wish we'd be streaming with camera just so people could see this. But also, I don't want to.
My thumbs.
Okay, but like, what to do? Seriously. Another idea I threw in was to try and figure out who this Eravantha guy really is. Maybe he's infiltrated the political sector of Illumhyr and Illumhyr Prime, and he could be thrown into prison or something.
He easily infiltrated our political system.
He's been active on this plane longer than we've all worked at 7th season, so there's even a good chance that he has been the spearhead of the organization the whole time, and not just recently.
It would make sense why it popped up again.
Would also make sense why you found those children on the space station he owned.
Yeah.
I've also found some troubling information about them, but I think that can wait until you've come up with a plan of action.
Troubling information is something that I would like to know.
Well, I've been looking over the scan readouts of the kids, and I thought they would have run the same experiments they did on 5 and her friends? Family?
Your family?
Family.
But no, apparently they've elected to switch power sources.
Power sources?
So all the implants that were designed by your colleagues back at the old 7th season were powered with void energy found in artifacts within the various derelicts of the God War, as the people on Prime call it.
Yeah, it's the same technology that I use for a suit.
Yeah. It seems that since the new 7th season was reintroduced, they have been shifting from void infused inanimate samples to hollow infused organic tissue and bone matter for their
Does
experiments.
do we know what hollow is?
Yes. We've come across this term a while ago.
Okay. But that sounds like a horrible idea.
Hollow is unstable, but it's a great power source if you figure out how to control it.
Yeah, but we all know what happened to the Carl.
That was actually a void reactor that grew unstable.
Oh, I always thought that this was hollow.
The corruption was, yes, but the source of it wasn't a hollow power device. It was a. Imagine it like a nuclear reactor that exploded in an old ship, and the fallout was hollow, but the power source wasn't.
Okay. But anyway, it's like children are getting enhanced with the dark magic. I don't
Yeah.
care. Dark magic can be used for good. It is something that is extremely dangerous.
From your experience with 7th season and the experiments, do you think they plan to use these implants for good?
No. In my experience of with season, they don't even care if the children make it out alive.
Clearly they don't.
Were there numbers missing from the children that we saved from the space station?
I don't think so.
Well, even if they didn't, experimentation on people should never be good.
If you want to, you can experiment on me.
I'll write that down.
Living
Nice.
being also includes you.
Hey, informed consent.
I would even give written consent.
Anyway, so the plan that you are putting forth is that we enter Erevante's home mansion to dig up dirt on him, on how he may have invaded the political sphere of the other plane.
If that is at all true. I mean, you might go there, find nothing, and be stuck with the same conundrum again. I just thought it'd be very weird that he didn't exist in any record up until a year before the end of the God War.
It's extremely weird that people didn't pay attention to that. Usually people, especially politicians, are made out of glass.
You are forgetting that he is the leader of a xenophobic party that is very cagey.
True.
And use their fear of us to withhold information about their members.
Also, I shouldn't make any assumptions about how politics work on a plane that I have next to no knowledge, really. I learned some at school and beyond, but
Well, from what I understand, there's a kind of voting system.
if it works. So, is everyone okay with changing plans from assassination to information gathering again?
I don't care as long as I get paid.
I'm afraid that the time we bought with our excursion yesterday will be for naught if we don't act drastically immediately.
I feel the same way.
We do know someone who's very good at bombing.
But
That is
also,
true.
if we kill Irvante, we would kill our last lead, basically, and we don't know if it's a Hydra.
Oh, I meant we could bomb the factory for now.
We could, in fact, destroy the factory so that they can't produce more for the time being. And if we did that as a multi-pronged approach where we hire the bomber to go and take out the factory while we go in and destroy the records for the for all of your contributions to the device, that means that they wouldn't be able to rebuild immediately. It would take them some time to recover. But we still have the other activity that we have to do, which is actually publish or rather broadcast the signal to get people's currently built-in devices shut off and disintegrated.
I think if we can find a target for that Shadows shouldn't have that much of an issue to take care of it.
Okay. That's
target
3
for what?
parts.
That still would leave the task of finding every single copy of my research.
Right.
I hope they
This
don't
would be
have out server.
It would be a 3-pronged approach, though. We would have to do almost all 3 things pretty close to simultaneously, because we burn the devices out, and then we're immediately on a clock before they start shipping out replacement devices to people. If we destroy the factory, we're immediately on a clock before they release an update that does something to the devices. If we're on a clock already for how long that patch stays in place.
Yeah, but we can schedule those 2 times together, basically.
Well,
yeah.
Shadows can take out the implanted devices, at least most of them, by hijacking the transmission. Tai can take out the known factories and warehouses. He managed to take out your clinic. I don't think he'll have an issue bombing some empty warehouse in the middle of nowhere.
It wouldn't be empty. Hopefully, it wouldn't be empty.
Well, empty in terms of people.
Yeah.
Don't forget, for a crazy guy who likes to blow up things, he has a weird moral code.
He doesn't like hurting people, yeah.
No, that's fine. That makes sense. I'm cool with that.
Then the only thing left is to find the copies of my research.
Find the research data. Yeah.
The one that's stored in the HQ and in the factories would be taken care of the first 2 parts of the approach. The only risk would be if there's any off-site copies. I don't know, maybe he took a copy of the research paper home.
I also thought about reasons why killing him would not be a great choice. First of all, Hydra. He is one of our only leads. And we don't know if there will be another head or 2 who will pop up.
Right. I think that's the biggest one for me.
But more importantly, war magic. We still don't know what they did or what they looked for in this bunker. and it frightens me.
Wasn't it a tasty meat?
Partially,
probably not.
yes. We saw what they did to that space station, to the Ouroboros space station.
I believe that was an
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah. But I'm afraid they might do more. If what they're handling is so powerful to rip apart this, to open a rift that destroys the entire space station, I'm afraid that maybe these tiny mind control computers won't be the only thing we have to worry about. Which is why we need more information. And we get this at the same place, hopefully, where we find the last copies of Aura's research. Right?
Hopefully.
If they use like OneDrive or something, we are fucked, but...
Nah, you can go blow up the Google HQ, that's no problem.
That's
Well,
my
the problem is, actually, no, we'd still be fucked, because the thing is, like, Google Drive, you can blow up every single Google location everywhere, but I have all of my files synced to my hard drive.
Yeah, true.
We can memory wipe the server farm.
No, but the problem
if
is
we
the devices synced to it would have a copy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every device that is synced has a copy.
I think the best idea would be to find out, I guess, where he lives. If you don't find any dirt on him, you can still kill him. That or publicly desecrate my research by mind controlling a game developer.
I don't think it's desecration of the research. The research itself
Well, it's
is
still
not...
desecration of the game developer, so there's that.
I mean, I would be fine with just convincing him to say so, or convincing someone who has authority, who can get on the broadcast with, like, I would be fine with just like talking it through with somebody and being like, this
blackmailing
is
a game
something.
developer.
Sure, whatever.
Whatever. It's just blackmail. So, we have to find Ty.
Don't you have his phone number? I'm pretty sure I have his phone number.
I'm not saying it's like gonna actually meddle with their mind itself. It's just compulsion, right?
Yeah, it is.
So as soon as it's over, they're gonna be able to they'll be back to being themselves.
I can only share Aura's fears on this topic because it happened to me. But there's also, it's not the same situation with me, because there was, and I firmly believe this, a conspiracy going on. Or at least a lot of bribing the judges.
I'm really just thinking that as long as there's a profit to be made in making sure that they can get this thing out and in people's brains as quickly as possible, I don't think that people who have the power to actually do something about it are going to. Not willingly.
Whatever we do, we have to prevent Aura's research from being used for these despicable ends.
Right.
The entire time she worked tirelessly to help her sister. And if it's only to be being used to brainwash an entire nation, basically.
Well, lightly brainwash.
Lightly brain.
It's more like a brain scrub. Brain brush.
Doesn't matter to me.
So, anyways, if you're gonna enter mention again, I'm just call up Sophia, be like, yo, get your paint cans ready. It's time for another.
It's breaking a mention on a different plane of reality.
Yeah. It's time to fuck with another really high society guy.
Yeah, I'm game.
I would like to prepare. We just woke up, so we have... Is it the same day and night cycle on both planes?
Yeah, no, maybe. I guess they would have synced it.
We sync the time in both planes for convenience sake.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they built an artificial sun, so they can make it rotate whenever the fuck they want.
Okay, then we have a plan. And I need some time to prepare.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as Shadows is working on getting the file hidden and has an eye on it, I think we should have a few days to prepare if you need them.
Well, there's also a time limit to when this patch will be, well, unpatched.
Not until it's distributed, which is it hasn't yet.
True. Okay.
And I assume that Ty will also have a requirement of time to get his supplies and prep the charges on all the targets.
Probably, yeah.
The explosive charges.
We can tell him exactly how to get in from the sewers if he has, like, I don't know, a hook.
Yeah, into the headquarters, but not into every plant.
Warehouse.
I'll take on the role of quartermaster for this one, and over the course of the next however long until missions start, I'll acquire us some.
Okay.
I'll acquire gadgets and potions and whatever that I can spread between the group so that everybody's prepared.
Okay, so the plan is destroy the supply, destroy as many installed implants as possible, get my research off of their server so they can't make more, and then deal with the Revante?
Yeah. I think at that point we can even just go hunt him down and demand answers. We can figure out what the plan is about him after.
What about the broadcast? Do you want to find one of the devs and threaten them into delivering your message? Or do you just want Shadows to hack the thing?
I think having Shadows hack the thing is the easier way. The only reason to actually use a person is if we're trying to convince the viewers of said broadcast of something that they should know. And so if we're not bothering to get users to be aware of the problems of this particular version of this particular device as released by this particular company, then that's not what we're doing.
I guess if push comes to shove, you can always threaten one of the devs later to push out a statement.
Right.
I wonder if we could hide the melody inside of a long loading screen.
I mean, you could. Most
That
loading
would be
screens
fun.
these days are partially fake anyway, to make sure that everyone, even on worse hardware, has the same loading time.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an in-game joke, that's a fact about FF14. To make sure that players on SSDs don't get an unfair advantage, if the game detects it's on an SSD, it artificially increases the load time.
There's also a fact that some games lengthen the loading screens because people won't accept that they are loading this quickly or something.
Yeah.
They
There's
increase
also
the time of loading
there's also
screens
like
to
they
like
increase the
make
time of loading screens so that you can read whatever text is in the
Yeah.
loading screen, because
Yeah,
it's
basically
annoying when it
that's a-
flashes by
a
with some
reason, yeah.
information that you might have wanted.
The
But
good
yeah,
time
you
of
want
loading screen
the
hints.
people to know that you are working really hard in the background.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
is this the end of the session?
I think so.
I guess if the plan is set,
I think it has to be for
and
me
I'll
anyway.
have to ship you to
right about two.
Erevanthe's mention next time,
Yeah.
this will be the end of the session. I will give you, my dear lovely players, the gift of 7 days of downtime.
Excellent.
Yo.
And a level.
Nice.
I am useful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get my bracers.
This is one of the craziest levels because it is long. You should look at Archive of Nethys for your class and figure out what you actually need for your level, because it's a few things.
Yeah. I also I had the 5 out of 7 days on a defensive magic item.
Yeah.
Definitely going to go ahead and get the remaining.
Just grab one and send me the details.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me open Google Calendar really quickly. So the next session is scheduled for the 19th. If that doesn't work, the soonest we can play is the 2nd of September. Because both me and Melva and Corey are unavailable on the 26th for different reasons. Corey is working, Melva and I are in Cologne.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry, you were saying
19th.
19th.
I am unavailable on the 19th.
Okay. Yeah. Then the next one that's open is the 2nd of September.
4 weeks to level.
Yeah.
The 2nd September.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep, that works for me.
As always, as long as I'm not working, I've time.
Yeah. Works for Eddie? Does it work for Melva?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because like the only other choice would be next week this month, and that's too soon. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
I have already went ahead and updated the Google Calendar.
Yes. Very good. But yeah, like the problem with the 26th is it's the last Saturday of the month, so Corey is unavailable because he's working. And it is also Gamescom weekend, which means I will be in Cologne, and Melva will also be in Cologne.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that's the nopest of Saturdays in the year.
I'm going camping on the week of the 19th, so
I see.
I'm going to not have a computer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have a computer where I can play and stream at the same time.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't Gamescom, this is also the weekend where my dear cousin has his birthday, as my dear other cousin, his sister, same day, and her husband, same day.
Oh my god.
How are you going to juggle your cousin's birthday and Gamescom?
I won't.
That feels insane.
I am, for the first time in 27 years, not going to my cousin's birthday.
This is like cousin Palooza.
My cousin is one of the most important people to me.
How do you even have family planning that wild? Everybody born on the same day.
Everyone fucking on the same day. That's how.
I don't know. My mother and I have the same birthday too, and so does the sister of one of my cousins.
Your family is strange.
Yeah.
No, my family is fucking huge.
Yeah.
We had something like that in April, but both grandmas that were on those days died.
Oh, yeah.
Before we self-dox everyone in the party, let's end the stream real quick.
Yeah. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye, stream. See you for this on the 2nd. I will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.